Alright, I think everything is set. We have a couple videos planned for today. I think I'll wait just a couple minutes, let some people filter in, and then we have a tip video planned. I think that is going to go up tomorrow, and I also have a Bowling Monday planned, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose, so that should be fun. Kind of. Not really. But we're gonna do it anyways. So yeah, I think we'll just stand here for just a couple minutes, and then we'll get started. Let me make sure everything is in order. Okay, I have my tip list on my other monitor, so we're gonna get through those. How many? Let's see. We have about 20 additional tips. Not bad. So yeah, I think that'll be a pretty good tip video. And let's see, I guess we could get started. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. I think we can get started. I think we'll start with the tip video. And get that out of the way. And then we can do a little bit of balling. And then we're just going to keep farming rituals. We are going to get a win eventually. Maybe today, even. Alright, let's get it. Let me make sure there's no background noise. And I need to open one more thing, actually. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait 1 second. One more second. Move this. Okay, where do the tips go? Alright. Alright, let's go. I think I'm all set up. Good evening, good evening. Recording 2 videos today. First is a tip video, which will go up tomorrow. And then I also prepared another Bowling Monday. So we're going to do that a little bit after. Okay, but right now, I think I can... Well, I think we can get into the tip video. I think everything is set up. Alright, just give me like another 30 seconds so I can think what to say. Think about what to say. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, almost forgot to hit record. Alright. Now we're off. Hey everyone, and welcome to another tip video. I have about 20 tips prepared for you today, and before we get into those tips, it is worth mentioning, in the description, I will post a link to the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide that I released at the start of 0.5, and that just contains about another 80 or so tips and tricks to increase your fun per hour while playing Path of Exile 2, including some currency exchange tips and even my moneymakers. And with that being said, I think we can dive right into these tips. They're in no particular order, so we're just going to go down the list. And the first tip is, if you are about to die during a map, you can just quit out to potentially save yourself and maybe even a map if you have additional revives. So if you're in a map and you're about to die, you're swarmed by 7 enemies, they're just stun locking you into oblivion. Press escape, it will pause the game, and then you can just exit to character selection. And then do not hit play. That will take you back into the map. What you instead do is you hit this little icon, log into town or hideout, and that will consume a map portal. So if you go in with only one revive, this will end the map. But if you are for sure about to die, you're going to lose the map anyways. So this could just save you a little bit of XP. And if you have extra portals, you'll still be able to do the map. Next, if you didn't know, you can... wait for this pop-up to go away. So next, if you didn't know, you can now use Perfect Jeweler's Orbs on equipment. So we can see, Spell Slinger, I only have 4 sockets, and I can actually Perfect Jeweler's this, bang, and now it has 5. In addition to that, you can also upgrade the level of the skill an item provides with another new currency.
Have an order?
Or with a new currency. If we go to the currency exchange, we go to expeditions, we have Perfect Flux, which upgrades the skills on an item to level 20. These are currently sitting at like 20 divines though. So pretty expensive, 24 divines. Okay, wait. I wasn't prepared enough. I need to set one more thing up. But I can edit this part out. So just give me one moment to set this up.
Hail.
Thinking.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gonna do a little double corrupting real quick. It is a tip worth mentioning. So we're just gonna get a couple of these gems wholesale. Under 20 exalts a piece right now. Don't mind if I do. I think we'll just do 8 for the sake of this showcase.
a wastrel again, I see.
One more second. Okay, so this will be the last one. Alright. Oh wait, no, we need one more. I think a div is like 130
Oh,
exalts. I don't know if
it's
they went up
you.
overnight. 130. Alright, the next tip, I did mention this during the Falling Gem video, the infinite money glitch, but something we can do is we can purchase 5 socket skill gems that have 21% quality or more, and we can crystallize corrupt them for a 1 in 4 chance of getting a +1 for a 1 in 4 chance of getting +1 level to all skills. Oh. For a 1 in 4 chance of getting +1 additional level. So I just paid 6 divines for these crystallized corruptions, and these skill gems were not even a divine. They're pretty cheap right now, of course. If you buy them all up, they will increase in price. So in theory, I should hit 2 +1s. Of course, if you do this, a lot of RNG is involved, and you could lose. We might lose right now. But let's just take a quick peek.
I serve.
So in theory, we get 4 survivors. Okay, there's one. That was unbelievable. Let's see, did we lose? We lost. And again, perfect example. If you try this, you can lose, but in theory, we should have had 4 survivors, and 2 of them should have been +1, and we would have made quite a bit of currency.
Goodbye.
So a little unlucky there. It can happen, but it is still a pretty solid tip usually. But it is still a pretty solid tip usually. Next, if you didn't know, you can go to the Site of the Chosen over here and claim a free skill point. I don't imagine GGG is going to remove this mechanic, so at the start of every league, as soon as a character, or as soon as a player sacrifices a level 100 character to the Void, it will unlock 1 free passive point for everyone else. So always keep this in mind. You can also get another passive point from the unique 10 rune remnants when doing expeditions, but those are very rare and very difficult. And many of you probably already know this, but if you didn't, you are able to switch your ascendancy by running an ascendancy trial again. Now, which level of trial you need to do depends on how many ascendancy points you already have allocated. For me, because I have all of my ascendancy points allocated, I would need to do, for example, the max level trial of the Sekimas. I'd have to go through all 4 floors and beat the final boss, but if I did that, I'd be able to speak to the trial master and change my ascendancy. So that is something you can do if you wanted.
Shipment sent. Hail.
Just give me a minute, wait for this guy to stop photobombing us. Okay, whatever. So next, if you're doing Delirium and you get the Loathsome Mire like side area, it is a pretty large area, but if you follow the flow of the blood, it will take you to the end. So we can see I am just following the blood. I'm pausing for just a second to see which way the blood is flowing. We're going to go up here, and I just keep following the blood, and that takes me to the item at the end. And you can see the path, we just kind of like beeline straight to where we need to go. Next, some players are figuring this out the hard way, but if you try adding Runic Ward to gear that I believe is above item level 50, it will lower your other defensive modifiers on that piece of gear to give you Runic Ward. So just keep that in mind. If you're a build like mine and you're converting, for example, Energy Shield to mana, Runic Ward is not going to work for you, because it will absolutely just destroy the item's energy shield. And then something else,
Hail.
and something to keep in mind, and the next tip, just something to keep in mind when purchasing items from players, is if you're purchasing something, make sure you're checking similar items, because sometimes you might be able to get something a little bit better for the same cost. And the only reason I'm mentioning this is because I've seen players purchase items from me that are inferior to other items that are pretty much exactly the same. So I don't think I have any examples right now, but sometimes if I have a gem that's like level 21 with 20% quality and level 21 with 21% quality, I might list them at the same price. So if you come into my hideout trying to buy a 2120 gem, I mean, there might be a 2121 or a 2122 gem that is the same price, and you can get just like a little bit more quality for free. So just something to keep in mind when purchasing items from players. One second, I have to set something up again. When I went into that map, it removed one of my modifiers. Can we remove Runic Ward? I don't believe you can. Are you just now finding out that you're losing some energy shield or something? Yes, and that is why we make these tip videos. Some players are in for a rude awakening. But yeah, I also found that out the hard way. when I had a different body armor, had like 500 energy shield, I slapped some runic ward on it, and then a couple hours later, I'm just like, wait a minute. Why does my body armor only have 200 energy shield? Huh. Hmm. Where did it go? Okay, so next, this one. Oh, let's see, how do I word this? So next is a tip. So next, when searching for items that have negative values, like reduced amount recovered, you can filter that to like minus, for Lavianga Spirits, for example, we can filter this to like minus 72% and below, because we want less reduced amount recovered, probably. And if you just try filtering this, we can get the absolute reverse. We can get the worst possible version, or we just switch to the giga expensive 2 divines. But what if you don't want to spend 2 divines? So what we can do instead is we can just plug in, for example, minus 72, and now when we search, we're only going to see, why is it still being filtered? So now we're going to see, of course, anything below. So now we'll see anything 72% and below. So now if I filter this again, we can see 72% is the absolute highest it will go, just by typing in minus 72. Now, of course, if we just type in 72, we're not going to find anything. Now, this does vary depending on the wording an item has. If we take a look at If we take a look at a ritual tablet, we have deferring and rerolling. We have a dual deferring and rerolling cost reduction tablet, and we can see, for example, deferring favors at ritual altars and maps costs 25% reduced tribute. So for this example, you'd want to set it up like this, where you put minus 26%, for example, in the max box instead of the min box. And now when we search, we're only going to see tablets like this that are 26% or higher, because we want this number to be as high as possible. So again, it just depends on the item and the item's wording, but it is possible to set up filters. Let's see, how do I word this? But it is possible to set up filters for the roles you want. Next, a tip for getting your Atlas points, mainly your sub-Atlas points, for like Rituals, Delirium, Breach, etc. If you defeat the Pinnacle boss multiple times, each time you defeat it, you will be awarded 6 Atlas points. So you don't have to go through the starting area getting 1 point at a time. You can just fight the Pinnacle boss and get 6 at a time. And this works for every single sub-mechanic. Of course, you can also fight the Arbiter of Divinity on repeat, and every time you defeat him, you can activate one of the pillars in the boss arena to auto-complete a section of your fortress. And, so next, if you didn't know, I actually don't have a reforging bench. I guess I skipped that quest, but you are able to store quest items in your reforging bench. So if you're in Act 4 and you have the shark fin taking up half your inventory space, you can just throw that inside of the reforging bench until you need it for the quest. Next, make sure you are not sleeping Alright, next, make sure you're not sleeping on your Atlas Masters. They provide so many bonuses. We have Jado over here, for example, pretty meta for farming rituals for that increased effect of explicit modifiers. Also, we also have, for example, Doriani over here. So if your build isn't too strong, if you're just starting to do like 6 mod maps, but you're still dying occasionally, maybe you want Doriani to be your Atlas Master for one additional revive. You can see your maps have an additional revive, so this could be absolutely game-changing. And then, of course, if you're farming any unique areas like the Jade Isles, if you're going after the big money lineage gems, like Rakiata's Flow, again, we have passives for that with like Jado. Pinnacle bosses have an increased chance to drop lineage supports, and we have just 35% increased chance to find lineage supports for... No. And then, so if you're farming... One second. So if you're farming unique areas, like the Jade Isles, if you're looking for a Rakiata's Flow, we have an Atlas Master for that. We have Jado over here, again, 35% increased chance to find lineage supports, and that is just going to apply to everything. And if you're farming a Pinnacle boss, we have Pinnacle bosses have a 50% chance to drop lineage supports. So again, just make sure you're not sleeping on your Atlas Masters. Make sure they're set up depending on what content you're doing. Next, if you're using a time-lost jewel, and you're willing to risk losing a prefix modifier, we have a new delirium emotion. We have the Ancient Potent Liquid Melancholy, which upgrades the radius to very large. So while you will lose a prefix modifier on the time-lost jewel, it could potentially hit an extra 5, 10 plus nodes, so this could be very powerful.
What's new?
And I actually have a jewel, and I actually have one of those right now to give you... And I have one of these jewels right now to give you an idea of just how large the very large radius is. So... Excuse me? Nice prank. There we go. So we can see just how large this radius is. So if you're using... So we can see just how large the very large radius is. Let's see. Next, if you didn't know, when you first make it to mapping, in order to get higher level waystones, if you defeat a powerful map boss like this, they will have a chance to drop. They will usually drop a waystone that is one tier higher than the waystone you used during the map. And this is how you would normally progress through mapping from like tier 1 to tier 15. Of course, if your build allows... Now, of course, if your build allows for it, you can just buy maps to skip over the tier grind. So for me, I start at tier 1, and then I might buy like a tier 6, maybe a tier 7, I'll do some of those, and then I just go to tier 15, and I just kind of like skip over everything else. And the next, so the next step involves getting +4 level 2 skills on your amulet. So you might have seen something, so you might have seen like amulets like this floating around. And you can craft these. I think I paid 4 divines for this amulet. It had the suffix modifiers like the +3 level to all spell skills, a little bit of rarity, a little bit of res. I was lucky with the prefix fracture, and then I was able to add the caster modifiers +40%. So how you would do that is you would use the new breach essence. So how you do that is you use the new breach essence. So right over here we have essence of the breach, and on jewelry it's going to add +20% to maximum quality. And again, it will remove a prefix modifier. So I used that on this amulet. I don't even remember what it was. I got my caster modifiers to 40% to bring the +3 level of all spell skills to +4, and then you can annul off the quality. You can annul off that 20% quality and keep, 40% on your amulet. And to annul that off, you would of course need an Omen of Sinistral Annulment, so that your next Orb of Annulment will only remove prefix mods. Best case scenario, you remove the 20% increased quality off first try. Worst case scenario, you annul off every prefix. And then you would of course have to Perfect Exalt slam your amulet, so just be careful. If you don't have a desecration on the suffix, you can desecrate the prefix, and that's what I did here. So you could like semi-choose what modifier you get. So just a pretty semi-easy way to get 1 additional level on your amulet.
What's new?
Also, you can... Could I remind you which maps drop expensive lineage gems? I am working on that. If we look over here, I'm slowly starting to compile a list. I mean, you could Google it and find it, but I am slowly starting to compile a list of which lineage gems drop where. So that will be complete one day. So while we're talking about amulets, we can also instill our amulets with a new modifier that gives us a free jewel slot. And what you would need for that is a potent liquid melancholy, ferocity, and contempt, in that order from left to right, and that will allow you to instill your amulet with a jewel socket. And we can see that on the passive tree right over here. It is one of these new tainted... Is that what they're called? Tainted? A sinister. And that's one of these new sinister jewel sockets. Also, speaking about lineage gems and getting those like big money drops like Rockiatus Flow, what you could do is something called tower hopping, where you run a tower map with oh, these are kind of expensive this league. So you can run tower maps with a unique tablet called the Grand Project. They are semi-expensive, a couple divines each, like almost like 4 divines in Exalts or 5 divines if you're buying them in divines. But what they do is when you complete a tower map, it makes all maps in range accessible. So you can, for example, you'd be able to do this tower map with the Grand Project in it, and then even if you and then for example for me, if I completed this, I would be able to do any map like up here without having to path to them. So if there's another tower over here, I could then do that with the Grand Project, and then I could just keep tower hopping, finding those like unique areas for those big money lineage gem drops. It can get a little expensive though, but it is worth mentioning. Also, when doing these unique areas, again like the Jade Isles, there are 2 more unique tablets you can use. There are 2 more unique tablets that you might want to consider using. And those 2 tablets are Visions of Paradise. When you complete the map, instead of the map being completed, it instead adds a radiation and you can complete the map again. So instead of being able to complete the Jade Isles once, you can instead do it twice. And then you combine that with a new irradiated tablet, the Mastered Domain. And we can see map also counts as a forest map. There's a modifier. There's a mastered domain for every single possible like map area, forest, desert, etc. The forest ones are usually a little bit more expensive because if we look at the Atlas tree, we have a node over here. Select a bonus within forest areas. 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. Again, that is for those big money drops. Again, that is for those big money drops like Rockiatus Flow from the Jade Isles. And with that, I think we just got through about another 20 tips. Again, link to the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide in the description. If you learned something new here, you might want to check out that video too. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So as always everyone, take care. Alright. A couple retakes, a little bit of stuttering, but I can edit all of that out. Let's see. Save this. I'm gonna have to like organize. I should have organized these tips a little bit more before starting. Whatever. I'll organize them in the video. But now
Seems like a good deal.
we also have a Balling Monday prepared. And let's see, do we just full send that right away? I'm pretty sure we lose doing this. This is like high risk, low, well, I mean, if we hit something, it's high risk, unbelievably gargantuan rewards. I have 3 tabs of Wrathpith globes, and cultivating usually is not very good. So this does scare me a little bit, if I'm being completely honest. But I guess we could get ready for this. The input was about 200 divines and about 3 million gold, which is devastating. Like, it was so devastating that I actually added gold to the write-down. Because 3 million gold, that's like 6 castaways. That is like 12 divines worth of castaways. That is how much gold I had to spend on this. This is actually probably like 7,500 divines. Yeah, like, I had like 3 million gold yesterday, or I think I had like 2.5 million, and just within like 10 minutes it was gone. Actually unreal. I also lost like another 200 divines. It's not looking good. Yeah, I am poor now. Like, I want to make more videos, but we need a win eventually. Something else that I want to start doing, I've been reading a couple comments on the ritual related videos, and they've like planted a seed in my mind. And that is, just because omens now drop at level 79 doesn't mean they don't drop at a lower rate if you're doing tier 15 maps. So now I want to do another like 30, maybe even 60 rituals using tier 16 maps. Get the area level 280 just to see if we get better drops. So from now on, I'm going to start using tier 16 waystones when doing rituals. In my experience, tier 16 gave worst. Don't. I mean, I am already 2,000 plus pages dry. Like, it can't get worse for me. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I just go another 1,000 pages dry. But it's literally only up from here. I'm already at the bottom. 0 RNG this league. If I'm, it's like the more rerolls you have, the worse the loot is. Honestly, wouldn't even surprise me. Okay, I guess we can just go right into. I got a headhunter from a 4 reroll map tier 15. At least you got a headhunter. Alright? Let's see, what are headhunters worth now? Let's see, this is corrupted, 325. Uncorrupted, probably not too much more expensive. Yeah, 329. Only 500 on the market. There's there's almost 2,000 Mage Bloods on the market, and they're more expensive. Ugh. We're gonna hit big soon. I can feel it. Alright. Balling Monday time. And then we're just gonna send more rituals, continue pathing around the Atlas. Let's see. Let me just get rid of a couple things real quick. Alright. Hello, hello. You joined just in time. We're about to record a Balling Monday. We do these live. They go up edited on the channel on Mondays. The victim today is me, because we're cultivating Wrathpith globes. It's not going to end well. But I am going in with like a sliver of hope. So, saw the build on YouTube and really wanted to try out. It's very strong. I mean, again, like in the build, I scaled myself down, and I took down Zesht 14 million HP in, I think it was like 8 seconds during the showcase. Maybe 9. And that was again with half of my damage. So, it is very strong. I have not died in a long time. Alright. 1 second. Okay. How would I level it? I mean, going through campaign, you could still use Grim Pillars. You would need a little bit of Runic Ward. You'd have to manually cast it because you wouldn't have the spell totems. I think I did mention this towards the end. There should be a timestamp for leveling. You're probably just gonna use like Spark or like Frostbolt or something to detonate the pillars. You're probably going to have to manually cast it, but eventually once you get like enough spirit, then you can get Ancestral Bond and Spell Totem to just like cast it for you. And then of course you can use like a Scepter to get the 100 spirit for free. So yeah, you do have some options. Yeah, I should have put it at the beginning, honestly. But I had already created like all the timestamps and I didn't want to have to like redo them. So I did just kind of like tack it on at the end. I just talk like a little bit about the rune that gives plus spirit with it gives plus 50 spirit in body armors. And then it's like -1 spirit per 2 levels, so you can get that pretty early. And then again, just like use a scepter. But I did not go through the campaign with this, so I don't know exactly how it will perform, but I imagine it should still be pretty decent. Okay, there's a train coming through, so we'll let that pass. And then, Evolving Monday. Because this could be the win that we've been waiting for. There's like a 1 in 500 chance that we hit something good. So it could happen. Could happen. I'm hopeful, because if we get a big old, like, a giga hit, like, that will fund the next, like, 40 videos. Okay, maybe not 40, but it will fund a lot. Give me one. One second. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Evolving Monday. This is Evolving Monday 2 of 0.5, and you know what? I woke up today, I'm just like, why don't we just lose again? Add another loss to the long list of losses that we've taken this league, and what better way to lose than with some Evolve Cultivating Orbs, Cultivation Orbs, because today we have 3 tabs of the Wrathpith Globes, and I'm not going in expecting much, but I will remain hopeful just a little bit, because we could turn one of these into a mirror, actually 3 mirrors, because if we take a look over here, there's only one Wrathpith Globe on the market with double life, double mana scaling. That's 4 mirrors. It doesn't have a socket, unfortunately. And there was another one on the market, I checked yesterday, that had these exact same stats. It had a socket, and it was listed for, I believe, 3 mirrors, and I'm not seeing it right now. So I think it did sell for 3 mirrors. So, there is some potential to make huge profit, and we are long overdue for a win. We can take a quick look at the write-down. We have 72 Wrathpith Globes. I paid about 1.3 Divines for each of these. Armor scraps, I did quality everything up, which I believe lowers the success chance when cultivating. I might be wearing a tinfoil hat when I say that, but when I quality items, the RNG just seems to be worse. But anyways, I qualitied them up still. Don't know why. We have Omens of Corruption. Well, we don't, actually. I just miss my Omens of Corruption, alright? I just wanted to give them a quick mention. They were removed in 0.5, unfortunately, so we don't have any of those. We have 72 Vol Cultivation Orbs at 1.25 Divines apiece. And then, I'm also including gold in the write-down. I spent about 3 million gold to buy all of these, and to change Divines into Exalts, because I was able to get these Wrathpith Globes for about 150 to 200 Exalts apiece. I paid just barely over like a Divine for each of these, whereas if I was buying these in Divines, they start at 2 Divines apiece. So I did spend quite a bit of gold. This is about 6 castaways worth of gold. That's why I included it in the write-down. And then we can see the big money hits or a Wrath Pith with a no cost, with a double life, double mana scaling. We have the Wrath Pith with 5 mods. This is it. This is if the shield... This is if it doesn't lose non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of your maximum life. So if the shield instead loses energy shield and maximum life, we could just have a 5 mod Wrathpith Globe. And those, I believe, would be a little less valuable. Maybe 2 mirrors, maybe 6,000 exalts, or maybe 6,000 divines. We'll see. And then we also have no cost. Again, we cultivate off the additional life cost. And then we get double mana scaling. And those are so much more valuable than the double life scaling. So I think we can just get into this. So I think we can just dive right in. We have to vol these first. We're looking for 2 sockets or big enchants, 30% increased spell damage, or I think we actually only want increased spell damage or 2 sockets. So I think we can go pretty fast. Let me take off my focus so it's not appearing. Everything is qualitied, everything has at least 1 socket, vol orbs, at the ready. We have 3 pages to get through. So first, oh yeah. And this first one I accidentally corrupted when I tried to quality it. So fortunately it already had 1 socket, so this was an accidental vol orb. Maybe that just means we're going to hit big because it doesn't have quality. But now, we continue. Increased spell damage off a rip. Okay, we take that. And then I think I'm just going to look for spell damage or 2 sockets. Another one with spell damage. Okay, no double sockets yet. Where are my Omens of Corruption? Okay, there's one. Another one. Okay, that's better. RNG is balancing out. We continue. Spell damage, 28%. 2 sockets. Another one with 2, almost done with the first page. Nothing, we have 2 sockets, no enchant, nothing, 2 sockets. Honestly, it's not looking too bad so far. Continue with page 2. Come on, let's just go a little bit faster. Increased spell damage. I think we're getting pretty lucky with these vols. In terms of the spell damage enchants, there's another one with 2 sockets, and another one. Ooh, okay, it's not looking too bad. Last league, I was having a hard time getting 2 sockets on items, and right now it's almost looking pretty good. Okay, a couple more. Let's see, another one back to back. Attribute requirements, that's not going to do it. I think it's looking pretty good. Hopefully it will continue looking good when we start cultivating. Last page, and then I have to organize all of these. Energy shield, that might not be too bad. 25% increased spell damage, that's what we want to see. 2 sockets, and again, nothing. Okay, just a couple more. 28% increased spell damage. I think we're actually doing pretty good in terms of just voling. Another one with 2 sockets, and again, come on, finish strong. Let's see, 2 sockets, and nothing. So far, I think it is actually looking pretty good. So so what I'm going to do is I'm going to organize all of these, and I will get right back to you. And I will be right back. Alright, I think we're winning so far. But will we continue winning, is the question. So let's see, take out anything with 2 sockets. I think we do save those for last. See, the joy of watching this live, you have to watch me organize everything. How exciting. Whoops. We hit so many two-socket ones. Holy moly. We're winning until we start losing with the cultivations. Almost 1 in 3 of these hit 2 sockets. Only 25% chance for that to happen, by the way. I thought we hit more with increased spell damage. It's not too bad, though. 24, 25, 28. We have 2 with 28. Just organizing all of these. Okay, so these are like the no hits. We don't really care about those. We have the enchants into spell damage enchants specifically into 2 sockets. The spell totem build is crazy fun. Used it with the taming ring. That seems interesting. Glad you're enjoying it. Or, yeah. Okay. Everything has been organized. Oh, come on. It's winning time. We've only lost to this league. Okay, come on. Deep breath. Alright. Everything has been organized. This first page, no hits or anything that, like, underrolled. Actually, we're not back. Give me a second. There's a little bit more we can organize. Four, 7. Holy, both of the mods rolled up. That's crazy. Non-channeling spells rolled down. That's insane. Wait a minute. That might actually be worth currency in its current state. That is like that is the best possible ball orb we could have gotten. No, that's actually an insane Wrathpith globe. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. We might sell that one as is. I have to price check this. We want max 5, 4, 7. Does anything like this even exist? Wait a minute. Are we winning? Does this look like winning? Does it sell, though? Does it sell? This one, 555 divines listed 3 days ago, hasn't sold. This one has increased energy shield. This one overrolled the ES. That's not bad. Mine's still 92. That's not too bad. That's a crazy divine. Yeah, we're not cultivating that. The chance of it winning is just too small. Alright. Everything has been organized. Oh. Alright, I have returned. Everything has been organized. And I think we've done a little bit of winning so far. So, the first page, no hits, anything that may be rolled down, like 2% increased critical hit chance per 100 max mana, or 2% like 2% increased critical hit chance per 100%. Restart. Okay, so we are back. Everything has been organized, and the first page, no. Alright, I have returned, everything has been organized, and I think we've done a little bit of winning. First time in 0.5, we'll get to it in just a moment. So the first page is just anything that had no change or anything that rolled down, like this, 2% increased critical hit chance per 100 maximum life. That should be 3. It could even be evolved up to 4%. So these are just the no hits. Page 2, we have 3 more like nothing. We don't really care about these. And then we have 4 that rolled up. 3% and 7%. We have 3-7, 3-7, and one more 3-7. This one, the life costs also rolled up, so I mean it's still a semi-positive change. And then you can see we're missing one. Where is it? It's over here. And look at that absolute giga vol. The life cost went down, the crit went up, the crit per life went up, and the spell damage, and the increased damage per life went up. An absolute gigavol. I just price checked this. There's only 2 on the market. This one hasn't sold for 555 divines. This one just entered for 300 divines. So, do I list mine for maybe 275 divines? This one does have a little bit more energy shield and even 2 more maximum life, so it is a little bit better than mine. And since this one hasn't sold in a little while, what I am thinking is, I mean, that might be 275 diviners. We're not cultivating that. The chance of it winning is just too small. And then after these, we just have all of the ones that hit an enchant. We don't care about most of these enchants, but then over here we have spell damage, 24%, 24, 25, 25, and then the winning. 28% and 28%. And then look at all of the 2-socket Wrathpith Globes we hit. 1 in 4 for this to happen, and we almost got a hit. And we almost hit 1 in 3. with 2 sockets. So even though the omens of corruption are no longer in the game, they were with me in spirit. So I think we can start with the cultivating. I think we might have just barely made profit with this alone, so we can now cultivate without a care in the world. Alright, all we want is to remove the life cost. It is so heavily weighted to not remove that modifier, it is unreal. Let me take off my shield real quick. Alright, we begin, and it's probably not going to look good. I'd say that's a rip. Non-channeling spells cost an additional % of your maximum life. Some more rips. It's not looking good, but we're just beginning. Honestly, we probably don't even want a big hit on one of these, like, first shields. This one survived, kind of. Increased life cost efficiency, and we still have all of our mods. That might have a little bit of resale. That might have a little bit of resale value. We continue. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of your maximum life. It is just so difficult to get rid of that mod. And then over here, we lost both of the damage modifiers. We got magnitude. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I'd say that's a rip. Crit chance per mana with crit chance per life. The life cost did scale down to 5%. That might be a little something too. We continue. Can I just please remove the life cost just one time? I just want to see it once. This one has double damage with life mana scaling. Alright, that also might be a little something. Damage per mana with crit. We really just want to remove the additional life cost, and you can see just how difficult it is. But again, we didn't even want any big hits on this first page. Like, save the big hits for page 3, honestly, for the 2-socket Wrathpith Globes. Okay, so we have 3 more. I'd say, like, no change, like nothing outcomes. Magnitude, nope, we still have it. 2 changes for a second. For a split second, I thought we got rid of it, but it is just always there. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of your maximum life. Leave me alone! We continue. Nope, it's still there. Oh, we have a visitor. We continue. Nothing. Okay. These are the ones that kind of matter. These rolled up. They're not, like, turbo ripped or anything. Wait, we have double mana, but we still have the additional life cost. I think that's a rip. Magnitude, that's a rip. Magnitude, that's not gonna do it. Life cost, also not gonna do it. Did we remove the additional life cost a single time in 40 shields? I don't think we did. I don't know why that is so heavily weighted to just, like, never be removed. It's actually like 1 in 100 to remove that modifier just a single time. Unreal, actually. Okay, we continue. Increased maximum mana. Or now we're getting into the ones with enchants. Magnitude, that's not going to do it. We still have the increased life cost. Come on. Oh! Nope, it's still there. Okay, what a surprise. We continue. It's still there. It's still there. Leave me alone! That's why at the start, I'm just like, yep, this is for sure going to lose us currency, but we did get a big hit. So I am happy with that. We continue. Nothing. Nothing. Why is it weighted so heavily? Okay, that's fine. We didn't want any of these to hit. It's all about these last couple, the last page, and these ones with increased spell damage. Okay, come on. Come on, cultivations. Now's the time to shine. The RNG was backloaded. Bang. That's not gonna do it. We continue. Nope. Come on, it is possible to remove that modifier. We're on to the final page. We have so many with 2 sockets. Come on. I don't think that's gonna do it. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of your maximum life. Alright. Nothing but rips. Rips as far as the eye can see. But now we have the 2 socket ones. Okay, come on, these are the ones that matter. Come on, first one, bang. We removed everything except for the life cost. Awesome. Good start. That's what you want to see. Nothing. We continue. Nothing. It is possible to remove it. We did it. Yes. But we only got life cost efficiency. Probably one of the worst mods we could have gotten. That is heartbreaking. That's like 2 divines. If that was just any like mana scaling, if that was any mana scaling, it would have been huge. But unfortunately, it is instead tiny. We continue. Bang. Oh, look, there's the mana scaling. Why? Come on, okay, it's not over yet. We still have a couple more. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing again. Oh, look, just mana scaling. Just everywhere. Except for the one that we semi-hit. We continue. Nothing. Last 12. It is still possible. We remain hopeful. Nothing. 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 Ripped. Removed everything except for the life cost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might be something. Damage. We kept the life cost, but we have double life with 1 mana scaling. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait a minute. That might be something. That might be something. We have to price check this one. Let me put it in the inventory so we don't forget about it. Okay. We did something. We got 1 out of like 500 that wasn't a rip. Magnitude, that's not gonna do it. We continue. Life cost efficiency, probably not. Probably not. Removed everything but the life cost. And the final Wrathpith Globe. Bang. It's not looking good. I don't think we're going to run this back again. I had a hankering to do this, and it has been satisfied. We're not doing that again. But first, we need to price check this one. So let's just see if this is worth anything. Nope. Awesome. Absolutely devastating. But fortunately, we did hit this one. Again, it is not being cultivated. Absolutely not. I think this one alone will at least cover the input cost. I am happy with that. Absolutely. And then some of the other ones might be worth a couple divines. Like some of these might have a little bit of resale. Some of these might have a little bit of resale of value. But so I think we can just take a quick look at the write-down. One second. So we maybe hit a couple of these. I don't think I'm going to go through and price check all of them. I think some of them, I think so we will be able to recoup some divines, just from the ones that maybe are like 5 to 10 divines each. I'm just gonna, we'll lowball it, say we have maybe like 3, maybe 4 that we can resell for a couple divines, and then the one that saved us. And then the one that saved us, the absolute Gigavol one, maybe 275 divines if someone wants to purchase it. Again, there's one on the market for 300. Mine is a little bit worse, so I think maybe 275 is a pretty good price. So I will list that and see if it sells. Even if it doesn't sell for 275, as long as it sells for even like 150 div, I would be happy with that, because that means we didn't lose too much today. So, we have one of those. I highly recommend you stay away from cultivating, because you're just going to lose, like 9 out of 10 times. I'm shocked, and we would have lost today if not for this absolute giga vol. But with all that being said, I think that concludes this episode of Falling Monday, and as always, everyone, take care. I hate cultivating. I don't think we cultivate again this league. I'm just gonna say it. It is not very good. The chance of falling off that one modifier, it is just so low. It is like unbelievably weighted in just to like rip them. But I think we at least broke even. Like bare minimum, we broke even. I do want to put some of these on. I wonder. So with my shield, with my focus, I have 133,000. This one has a decent amount of scaling. Okay, let me see what this one does. 117. That's not bad. What does this one do? 136. That's a small increase. A double life, a double mana Wrathpith Globe would actually be pretty powerful. But it's Saturday, question mark? Yeah, I record these live, and then on the YouTube channel, the edited video will go up. Because like the raw clip, I mean that took like a half hour. I had to do some organizing. There was a whole bunch going on. The edited video should be nice and condensed, like maybe like 15 to 20 minutes. Probably like 15 to 18 minutes. Just give you like all the action with none of the none of the retakes or anything. But yeah, oh, the Wrathpith. I really would like a double life, double mana scaling one of these. And just for this build, I think it would be pretty cool, pretty powerful. But let's see, we'll put this back on. I need to put a couple of these up for sale. I don't think I'm gonna price check all of them. Well, let's just see which ones didn't turbo rip. I wonder, what is something like this worth? 15 exalts. So yeah. Life cost efficiency, 10 exalts. So yeah, these even have 2 sockets. So I think we do need something like this. We absolutely need to vol off or cultivate off the life cost if we want this to have any value. This one has magnitude. I'd say this one probably is not worth anything just because it is magnitude. 33 exalts. Okay, maybe I'll list this for 33. Well, I'll put these up as I go. I'll just put a couple of these up for sale. 30 exalts. We're recouping some
Seems like a good
losses.
deal.
So we have this one, the absolute Giga one. And we think that is probably like 275 divines. We'll see if that sells. And then this one was like 8 divines or something. 8 listed 55 minutes ago. And then we have a bunch for 10. Or we have 2 for 10 listed 2 days ago. Quality 2 sockets. So maybe this one has life. This one has life too. I probably won't undercut that offer. We'll just tie it.
Is
8
that a good
divines
price
for
for
that.
that?
Okay,
I
we'll
have
just look
no
through a
idea.
couple more of these. Cultivating Wrathpith is insanely difficult. The waiting is just disgusting. Do I find myself enjoying the market aspect of PoE 2 more than the gameplay? Maybe equal. Like, I'm enjoying rituals. I'm enjoying the changes, but for me, I mean, it's like I already played the game last league and the league before that. So like right now, I mean, my first week this league for 0.5, I was pretty much just playing as a hideout warrior. That's how I made all of my starter currency. But I am enjoying the changes to rituals. I don't like the most recent change where only one unique enemy spawns at a time. That slows me down just because my build could handle, 6 uniques all at once. But I do want to do a little bit more ritual testing. So let's see. We'll probably check a couple more of these. Any that maybe hit. Just anything. Ugh, all of these are so bad. I wonder, how much is a 2-socket Wrathpith Globe worth that isn't twice corrupted? No, not twice corrupted, cultivated. 4 divines. Wait a minute. I mean, I could have just sold all of those for a big chunk of currency. I mean, that would have been like 88 diviners. Maybe I should have done that, honestly. Okay, let's go through a couple more of these. I'm just looking for any that don't look like they turbo suck. And that is not easy to find. I mean, life cost efficient, no, we still have cost an additional 6%. I think we removed that modifier one time over here. Ailments, that's not going to do it. Life cost efficiency. Wait. I think we removed it somewhere. Oh no, we have one with double mana scaling, I think. Do we have one with double mana scaling? Give me a second. Oh, wait a minute. $36 diviners. Wait a minute. We're rich! We're rich! Yes! 9 seconds ago, 4 minutes. Do these sell? Okay, real quick, we're back. I just price checked one more. We did get one with double mana scaling. It still has the increased life cost, unfortunately, but it's looking like maybe 35 divines min if I want to undercut the market, or even 40 divines listed 11 hours ago, so maybe we do have a couple that just entered the market, so I mean, that could be another like 35 diviners. That's not bad. Okay, let's see, where was that one? I think that's the only... This one has magnitude. I don't think we care about that. Magnitude... And probably not. 10 exalts, no. Yeah, magnitude is just kind of a rip. And then on this last page, I don't think we have anything. Just take one final look at these. Double damage, no crit though. Yeah, 5 exalts. So yeah, most of these don't have any value.
What's new?
Do we undercut the market? Maybe. We'll do 35 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, and then... What do I do with the rest of these? I mean, I could throw them all up for like 5 exalts and see if they sell. I mean, I don't think I care though. 10 exalts for this one. I mean, listed 5 hours ago. 15 exalts. 30 exalts.
Have an order?
Maybe we'll just list the 2 socket ones.
Is that a good price for that?
Recoup
have
some
no
of the
idea.
losses. Actually, you know what? I think we'll just deal with this later. Ah, no, I need the inventory space. We need to start setting up for another ritual. How much can I sell these for? 6,000 gold. Whoa! Wait a minute. Huge. Holy moly. A new moneymaker just dropped. Sell Wrathpith globes. Increased spell damage, 15 exalts. Wait a minute. What was that? 6 days ago. Yeah, these are not going to sell. Yeah, I think we just sell everything for gold. We'll clear this.
If you must. For Doriani.
Make back some gold. And then I think we can start doing some mapping. I just purchased some ritual tablets, so we're ready to do more ritual chains, more pathing around the Atlas. We have a Jade Isles on the map that we can path to. Another chance at Rakiata's Flow.
I serve. Go then.
I can't wait for someone in the comments to tell me that I accidentally deleted something that was like a big currency. But again, I don't think any of these have any value.
Peace.
Yeah, magnitude.
Go then. The deal is made. Go then. What do you need? Go then. The deal is made. So it is.
Alright, that was not a bad... I don't think it went poorly. Is 7k gold better than a chance shard? For me, absolutely. I am always hurting for gold.
Acceptable.
Like 800,000 gold, I can demolish that in literally like 60 seconds. Like if I wanted to do another round of like Voling gems, like this is actually gone in like 60 seconds.
Go then.
So I am always needing gold. And let's see, I have the ritual tabs over here. We have, well, forgetting something. We need maps. We're going to start doing tier 16 maps again, just to see, or not even again, but for the first time, just to see if we get better drops. Because just because omens drop at area level 79, I mean, they could have a higher chance of dropping at area level 80, so we'll see. Omens of bartering, I don't usually use those. Like, yes, some items can sell for like 10,000 gold, but I mean, it can also reduce the value of items, and I just don't think it's worth the exalt cost. Like if you're gonna spend a couple hundred exalts on omens of bartering, you might as well just do a castaway anyways. What? Oh yeah, I saw that you were wondering whether or not to take the Eltridge or the additional jewel socket. I don't even know what I don't even know what Eltridge does on an amulet. I don't, like what's the combination for it so I can take a peek at it. Nope. Okay, give me the tip. I'll edit the video later, so there is still time to add tips to it. That could be a tip. That could fall under like just doing side content too. Something I didn't mention along with that. I think it's the researcher strong boxes that drop currency items. So that actually, yeah, that could be a tip. Like make sure you're doing your side content. The researcher strong boxes drop currency items, and do your four socket remnants because they do have a chance to drop additional currency. I could write that down. If I forget to add that, I'll add it to a pinned comment. But give me 1 second. Let's see. So, wait. Let's see. Isolation, guilt, ice. Oh, those are the expensive ones. I don't want to buy those just to test it. Okay, 1 second. Well, okay, so instead of the combination, what does it do? So I don't just checking the. Oh, it oh, it's a notable. Oh, wait. Eltridge battery? No, you can't. Oh, can you? Oh, you can allocate keystone passives now with the new emotions? Is that what it is? You can. Is that what you mean by Eltridge? Ah, okay. Oh, so wait a minute.
Can I help?
And that uses the new delirium emotions, like these ancient ones, I'm guessing? Ancient concentrated liquid isolation? ISO, and then where's ancient? Do we have ancient guilt? Oh, wait, maybe we don't. Oh, wait, no, up here. Ancient envy, disgust, despair, fear. Oh, up here. No, normals. Oh, is that new? So, isolate. So, just these normal. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I guess it is new. So, isolation. So, just the normal one. Concentrated liquid isolation. And then guilt, isolation. I just hovered it. It didn't show. Unless I'm seeing things. I'm holding Alt. I don't see a combination. Whereas if I hold Alt over here, it gives me the combination. I am aware of this. I think it's a tip. If I'm not mistaken, it's a tip in the, I think it's in the Path of Exile Mega Guide. I am aware of this. I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, you can't with keystones. Hopefully they update that. I didn't even. I might actually add. Eldridge in search bar? Does it... I'm not seeing the combination. And then press it, there's another. Press what? Oh. Oh, then press Alt. Eldritch Will? Oh, so do you have Eldritch Battery or Eldritch Will on your amulet? Do you have the keystone? Do you have this keystone on your amulet? Or is it Will? Oh, okay, so you still can't allocate. So you can't allocate keystones on your amulet still. Okay, we weren't on the same page. So looking at this, 3% increased life mana, and then ailment and stun threshold. I mean, honestly, if you get like a Giga Juiced Jewel, I think the Jewel Socket is probably going to be better. But of course, you would have to test that. And getting the Jewel Socket is like a 10 Divine combination, so... But I mean, oh, this Jewel is actually kind of weak. I need to replace that. Oh, this one too, yikes. Oh, I have two garbage jewels. But if you got a jewel like this, with like double crit, double damage, I imagine that would be better than a little bit of extra life and mana. Like, yes, you might be converting that to damage, but I think just having an extra Giga Jewel with like double damage, double crit, like that has to be better. Would be my guess. Again, do that at your own risk. It is like a 10 Divine combination. Yeah, there are jewels for every keystone passive. I believe. Oh, I wonder. I forget the name of the jewel though. Let's see. Explicit Giant's Blood. Is it this modifier? Ah, the Flesh Crucible. Drops from, I think it's Ziri? Yeah, so these diamonds, the Flesh Crucible diamonds, can 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 allocate keystone passives. All right, tier 16 maps. I think I need to turn off currency. I don't even think. I think I'm just gonna keep track of like purples. I kind of want to do 60 rituals. I think I want to run rituals back. And this time with tier 16 maps, we try like another 1,300 pages of loot. And if I still don't get a big money drop, then GG. Like, the RNG just wasn't here this league, I guess. We need... I don't think I have a chain set up anywhere. Because we just did this yesterday, so I don't think I set up a chain anywhere. Okay, so let's go. We'll go set up a ritual chain. And then we'll start pathing over towards the Jade Isles so we can just lose again. Yeah, I don't know how streamers get their headhunters and mage bloods and rituals. They might be cheating. Like again, I said this yesterday. Like if you go to like any of the top streamers, they have commands like exclamation point HH7. And it's just like, what? Huh? Where are you getting all these headhunters from? Like Zizarin dropped a headhunter in a trial of the Sekimas. We have Fubgun getting day 1 headhunters every league somehow. It's just unreal. Like, what am I doing wrong? Where are my big money drops? I am just barely scraping by. But we continue. We're overdue for a win. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Head of the King. I dislike this, the Fragment Stash tab. I don't like how these things exist in multiple places. I don't know why they would do that. Like, actually, why would they do that? We must continue. So, if we go up here, I mean, I do want to path out over here, so I'm only going to have one option, but then it does branch out to 2. So we have Rockiatas over here. We'll probably have to go probably up here. So. Okay. Let's just see what we have. An additional pack of monsters. That's not bad. I would like to path up here though, so let's get this. That's a really good modifier. Rerolling costs a reduced tribute and 20% more favors. Maybe we'll path out over here. Yeah, that is a real good modifier. We absolutely take that. Orb of Chance, I don't think we care about that. For Chaos Orbs. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to go up here, so 5. I think we go over here. We're only going to have one option, though. Oh, so what I want to do, actually, let's go here. And then I just want to see what's available. Additional pack of monsters. Rerolling is a little bit less. Get a little bit more tribute. Okay, so that's not too bad. So I think we will go here, into the Exalts, into the double, into... I don't think we really care too much about that, so we'll go over here, Orb of Chance. And then, okay, 25% more tribute. That's fine. Amelioration. We don't think we care about either of these. And then that kind of takes us to Rockiatas. And we could probably even set up another chain, because we're going to have to do a couple maps to unlock this area anyways. So this, I think that could be like 2 ritual chains. So I think we just path up here. Bang. Wait, excuse me? Alrighty then. Try that again. We want this, this. Maybe I clicked on the icon or something. Sinkhole. Click on that. Excuse me. My ritual chain. Wait a minute. Do I have a Can I only have one ritual chain at a time? I don't think I have another one set up anywhere. Because the last thing we did yesterday was the Jade Isles. My ritual chain ended like over here, and then I just did a couple maps. I don't have a ritual chain anywhere else. I don't know why. I haven't even touched down here. I can barely set up a ritual chain in this area. Okay, game. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, we don't have anything up here. I don't have... Okay, come on. 3rd time's the charm? I mean, maybe? Why? Okay, one second, let me, I don't know, reset the area, I guess? I'm just, Try that again, I guess. New area. Hello, any luck today? This is the first map we're doing. It's just... Yeah, this is the first map we're doing. As for luck, all we've done today is record a new tip video, and I recorded the Balling Monday as well. We got semi-decent luck, kind of. Whoops, wrong area. I think we might have just barely broken even, so I wouldn't even say that's like super lucky. So, hopefully, these rituals do not disappoint me today. And I mean, honestly, right now, they are already disappointing me. Because I can't set up my ritual chain. And yeah, the edited videos will be going up. Tomorrow is tomorrow is the tip video. It will be all nice and edited, nice and short, like maybe 15 minutes or so. And then Monday, of course, is Balling Monday. Did I try the Jade Isles new tablet? The one that makes the area a forest? Yes. For the increased lineage gems, yeah, we're running that with the Visions of Paradise, so we can run it twice. Okay, let's try this again. Bang. Bang. We go over here. We go up here. Here. I mean, maybe we just have to go over here. That would be kind of annoying, though. Why is the head of the king not working? Okay, we can fix this. Let's try a different setup. Or maybe if everything is in view. No, that's not going to do anything. Okay, let's try ending somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, we're already off to a terrible start. What is going on? I just want to play the game. Okay, let's try this. I can't use Ahead of the King. What is going on? Try a different combination. Hey, the Rapid Globe! It sold 35 diviners. Okay, now for the big money one. Now for the big money one. I really don't want to path out here, though. What could I be doing differently? I mean, we could try. Like, I don't want to path through all of these maps just to get up here, though. One, two, three, four. Trying to think, there's nowhere else we can really start. Like, this is the closest we're going to get. Alright, so, what am I doing wrong? Okay, just return to character select, maybe,
I have a buy.
I don't know, I don't know.
Yes?
Manage shop. Give me these divines. Hmm. Again, pretty poor start. Hopefully we'll be able to do a map today. Let's say activate Head of the King. Alright. Come on. We go up here. Why? I mean, I don't want to do I don't want to do a ritual somewhere else though. I want that area so we can path over to Rockiatas. Alright, so what we'll try, I mean, maybe we just do a map? Maybe we'll just do a map. And we get a tier 15. Maybe that starting location just isn't good? Was the map attempted previously? No. Okay, so let's just do a tier 15. We'll just blast through this. Drag head into it and then select. We could try that. Let's just try a different starting location. We'll blast through this. Do I want to do breaches? Not really. They do drop gold, though.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay, so we have a couple breaches on this map, so I guess we can do them. Short intermission before we get into the rituals. Okay, come on, big gold drop. Come on, huge. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's why we do breaches, for the gold. You know what? I think we'll even pick up some of these rares. Alright, I think we'll just go out here somewhere. Boss should be somewhere over here. And then hopefully we'll be able to start. We have 3 wisps. Wait a minute. No, live! Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Come on. You two. All together now. A perfect regal. Let's go. A huge drop. Come on. Where's the boss at? Hopefully. Okay, we're down to one wisp. And then there was one. Twister builds are broken. Last patch messed them up. What changed? Was their movement speed reduced somehow? I saw a Twister build yesterday that didn't seem like he was traveling too fast, but it might have just been his build specifically, not having too much attack speed or something. Whirling Slash doesn't allow for proper movement anymore, so okay, so they did, so it is just like a little bit slower now, because yeah, like I said, I just noticed that yesterday. I'm just like, why is this Twister build moving so slowly? Surely it's not like unplayable, it's just like a little less movement.
Such a pathetic end.
Mine is unplayable. You have to adapt, overcome, improve. I remember when in 0.3 when they first nerfed Whirling Slash, and that's where like the new like stack attack speed on weapon set 1 came from, because they nerfed Whirling Slash like into the ground, and that was nearly unplayable. Like you would Whirling Slash around slower than you could walk. It was a scary time. But hopefully, I'd say just maybe give it a time for some new tech to be discovered, or something new to be discovered, and maybe
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
it's because you stand in place now. Oh, you can't move? What, like if you hold a left click, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We can take a short intermission. I have a Twister build of my own. Seal Eppenwood. Let's see how bad this is. Alright, Twister. Why do I feel so slow? The Twister seems fine. The movement speed seems fine. Are you on WASD movement? If put yourself on WASD movement so you can use left click to move with Whirling Slash. Maybe that's what you're doing. Okay, so yeah, I'm on WASD. I thought if you used mouse to move, it's always been broken. You can't? Yeah. Never... Yeah, you've never been able to do that? But I mean, I guess... No, you probably don't need to link the video. I probably don't have too much more to say. Like, if it is broken, again, I'm a WASD user, so I probably wouldn't be able to, like, offer too much, like, insight or anything. I would say, I mean, like, if you said WASD works, you know, just switch to the superior movement type. Like, WASD is so nice. And just take, like, 10 minutes to get used to it. Or, you know, if it is a bug, I mean, maybe they'll fix it. Just give it time. Again, yeah, just give it a little bit of time. And if it doesn't work, then just switch to the superior movement type. Is this trade? What do you mean by that? Do we need... I don't think we need to finish this. We have another breach over here. Did I do this one? Come on, give me gold. I'm poor. So after this map, we'll try to get another ritual going. Oh yeah, this is just standard. I don't, yeah, this is not solo self-fund. I would barely be able to make videos if I was playing solo self-fund. Like, we wouldn't be able to get, like, fun balling or chancing videos or testing videos or anything.
Death is my power to wield.
I would like to one day play solo self-fund, though. It does seem like it would be a lot of fun. But that is for another time. Okay, let's get out of this map.
Speak quickly.
A fool and his coin soon part.
Indeed.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so we still have the head of the king.
Quickly.
We can sell this.
Useful
We're up to
trade,
1,000,000
of
gold.
course.
We woke up today to like 400,000. We're rich. I'll try to... I might look a little bit more into it later just to see what the issue is. But right now, I'm not even playing Twister builds. Alright, come on. Please. Come on, just work. And I just checked the map. I don't have any other ritual chains anywhere. So... we'll put this down. 8 Chaos Orbs. Wait a minute, is that new? That wasn't there last time. I don't think I care about 8 Chaos Orbs, though. But I do want to see what's available. So the increased favors... okay, so we are going to want this. Oh, a guaranteed Divine Orb. I think the 20% increased favors and the re-rolling cost reduction is going to be better, though. So let me go this way. And then, what do we have? Oh no, we lose the increased favors. So I guess we can't go this way anymore. Why is this being so difficult? Leave me alone. Okay, so we go this way. I guess we're taking the scenic route. So we go this way. Orb of Chance. Then we can go up here. 2 perfect orbs of augmentation. Huge. So we'll do this. And then... I guess we want to go this way, so we're closer to the citadel. Maybe I'll do that one day. Yeah, and then we can just path over here. Please work! Alright, that was weird. So, apparently I just couldn't start the ritual chain from this map, which was, you know, whatever, I guess. I didn't want to start there anyways. So we'll do this, and then we can path over here. We can start working towards this Jade Isles. Probably need to do 2 ritual chains for it. I've heard that it is possible to chance a Mage Blood. I can't imagine someone is lying about that. I've seen a couple people say you can chance them. And if we also look at Mage Blood, if we put the item level to like 70, there's 28 on the market. I believe these were chanced. Like item level 56. So I would assume it is possible to chance a Mage Blood. And then as soon as we increase the level to, well, we'll even do like 78. There's probably not going to be too many more. There's only 100 on the market. But then as soon as we go to level 79 for like tier 15 maps, if you're running rituals, now we have 600 on the market. So I think Mage Bloods might only drop from a map, from a ritual, if the area level is at least 79, but I think you can chance them, so long as the belt is over level 50. That is what I believe. Same thing with Headhunters. I mean, well, Headhunters you've always been able to chance, as long as the belt is at least level 50. Have I gotten anything good from rituals yet? This is the first ritual that we're doing today. It's just, we recorded 2 videos, a tip video that goes up tomorrow, and then I also recorded the Evolving Monday that will go up, of course, on Monday. And, I couldn't set up this ritual chain, so I had to do a map for some reason, but now we can get into this. We're going to be running tier 16 maps just because, like, I've read some comments and people are saying, and the seed was planted in my mind that just because items drop at level 79 now doesn't mean they don't have a lower chance of dropping. So now I just want to test level 80 areas. I don't believe you can't purchase items like that off the currency exchange. You would have to use the in-game trade, but Ainge can't sell you a Mage Blood or like a Calandra's Touch. Open the in-game trade with /, and then you can just search for anything you want. All right. Here we go. We are at least 1,500, maybe even 2,000 pages of loot in. It's time to start the ritual grind again. Or, not even a grind, I just want to, like, continue pathing around the Atlas. I just throw random tablets into the map device. When doing ritual chains, you're gonna get so much tribute that I've not needed to like sweat about my tablets. I just put them in and I go, or my maps. I just put them in and I go. If you want a little bit more tribute, you can sweat. You can get a little bit more pack size on your maps if you wanted to. This one has 23% pack size. This one has no pack size. So you could choose maps with pack size if you wanted to. You could also, if you don't mind backtracking, you could defeat the boss first so that it is then revived in subsequent rituals for even more tribute. But again, I don't usually need to sweat too much when doing rituals. I wonder how many Omens of Chance it would take to chance a Headhunter. It's like 1 in 1,000 now. It might even be 1 in 2,000. Like, chancing is just about dead. It used to be significantly more common, like 1 in 150. And I have my chancing stats, but in 0.3, or across 0.3 and 0.4, I chanced about 2,500 belts, and I got 8 hits. So I was getting a Headhunter every about 150 belts. And now, like, they giga nerfed the chancing rate. It's actually unreal. I think I'll do one more chancing video if I, feel like losing a couple hundred divines, but definitely not going to do that too much more. Probably just get like one video a league at this point of chancing. Temporal chains and chilled ground should be illegal. Like, I am moving at like 1/15 my normal movement speed. This is unreal. Like, it actually shouldn't even be a thing. My game is stuttering a little bit of lag. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's just this map. Oh, big, yeah, something is going wrong. Something is not normal. Holy, yeah, hopefully it is just this map. Try doing one more map. Maybe restart the game, see if that does anything. Yeah, this should not be happening. Yeah, let's see, we have a boss over here. Excuse me? I think we're fine. Well. Oh, Omens of Chance. Oh, okay. Whoops, I thought of that as a chance orbs. How many Omens of Chance do I think it would take? I don't know. I feel like it'd probably take like 50. I feel like every time we chance a waste gate, I feel like it has like a 1 in 50, maybe like 1 in 100 chance of being a headhunter. So, I mean, it's probably not worth it. We could actually do that too. I could do a tab of 72 heavy belts with Omens of Chance. That could be a little bit of fun. I wonder how expensive that would be. They're up to 9 divs, you say? Ugh. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Okay, come on. First ritual of the new ritual loot video. Again, I think I might do 60 at tier 16, just to see if the drops are a little bit better. And we'll continue pathing over to the Jade Isles. Hopefully we can get something there. Alright, 9,000 tribute. 12 rerolls. And I don't think I'm going to even defer the junk items anymore. I don't think I care about the non-valuable omens. Come on, 9 pages. Start off strong. Guiding Palm of the Eye. Do I want that? Excuse me. Corrupted, no. This might be like a divine. Oh, it's not bad. That's like almost 3 divines. Holy, you know what? I guess we will take this. Plenty of tribute. We'll keep knocking down the cost. Not gonna worry about any other omen. 4,700. 2 belts! Why couldn't you be a headhunter and a mage blood? Okay, we're getting close. 1 reroll. Bang. Okay, let's see. 25. We're just barely able to purchase that outright. I don't think I really care about that, though. 1700. Why is everything so expensive? Just take those. No! It always happens. We always get the free reroll on the last page, and I never notice it. Headhunter was on that page. 100%. Darn. Darn. Oh, that actually just hurts the soul. Dancing Dervish Scimitar. Spirit Walker builds use them? Let's see what the base price is. This is a new item. I don't think I've heard of it. A Vol Session item? um... I don't know about that one. Oh, for the Guiding Palms. Yeah, that is something we did, we did that last league. I mean, we could run it back.
Quickly.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
Indeed.
Alright. So let's see. Currency goes in here. Don't care about that. Maps sorted. Runes we don't care about. Probably need to turn this off. For the fragments. I mean, I don't even think we care about Call of the Shadows. Alright, the first ritual is done. It's not looking too bad. Not too bad at all. Only cost me like a divine for that ritual, and I got back almost 2 exalts. Okay, we're ramping.
Crawl back to the sea. Death is my power to wield.
A lot of 3 rune remnants. Come on, we can do a little bit better. They were just buffed. So hopefully within like 12 maps we will be able to get to the Jade Isles. Again, we're overdue for a win. We're gonna get a Rockiatus today, and a Headhunter. I'm calling it right now. Why does every map have chilled ground? Can you leave me alone, please? We did get the 7 or I think I got an 8 rune remnant yesterday. First one I've seen in 300 maps. And it was for 3 perfect regal orbs. Absolutely devastating.
Have you come to join
My beloved.
Alright, come on, hurry up and spawn. Alright. The spawn animation was quite literally like 15 times longer than the fight itself. Oh, wait a minute. Is there not a ritual in there? What is everyone else farming these days? Is anyone else on the ritual grind? Or are y'all farming Abyss content? The Abyss omens keep going up, I've noticed. I think Abyss is pretty good currency right now, if you're farming it. Destruction? Everyone switched to Abyss. I mean, yeah, the Abyss omens, they keep going up. I still need to get my Abyss points. I don't even know if I can get additional, like, content. Can an Abyss even spawn if I'm running 3 ritual tablets? I rarely see additional content. I am using Jado for the 20% increased content, too. Or maybe the extra content is just like strong boxes and like rogue exiles. I think that's actually how it works. Simulacrum and Raven boss farmed like 400 diviners? That's not bad. I do also, I want to farm some simulacrums eventually. Try to get the voices. 500 div from Against the Darkness today. Yeah, Sekimas are a lot of fun. I mean, for some people, I enjoy them. Especially if you're running like a really fast build. If you can do like 2 or 3 an hour. I know some people can get through them in like... I think the world record is like a 5-minute Sekimas run, which is unbelievable.
Such a pathetic end.
Alright, not a whole lot of tribute to this map. 14 rerolls. Again, knock down the cost of the Chaos Orbs. What do we have over here? 203%? That's not gonna do it. A Whittling. Alright, our first purple. We're printing. Let's go. And another one, come on. Not greedy. Maybe a Headhunter? Mageblood too. I think I might have like 60 rituals left in me, but if we still do not get a big hit, I just don't know at that point. Okay, let's see, 6 rerolls left. Fireflower with 4. Probably not worth anything, but we'll just take a peek. "19 divines with +5 level. How do you get fire modifiers to 25%? How does... Wait a minute, how do you get the extra 5%? Oh, is there a new catalyst? Interesting. Five divines for +4. Wait a minute. The uniques that we're getting are not bad. I'm glad I price checked that. The tier 16 map difference. We're seeing it in action right now. Yeah, let's see how much is this. Only 248. That's not bad. I'm just gonna let all these little omens go. I don't want to play with those anymore. I don't want to have to like defer like 30 items per ritual. Okay, let's prioritize free rolls. Free reroll. Let's see, nothing over here. Nothing over here. One reroll left. Okay, we did not get a free reroll. We have a rarity. We can buy this for 70. I guess I'll take one Omen of Chaotic Rarity, and then we'll just disenchant this. The Vol currency to upgrade quality. Oh yeah, and it has a chance to corrupt.
Go on. Choose what you
But
need.
if it doesn't corrupt, that could be a 19 Divine Amulet.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
I will make use of this.
Of course. Doriani.
Our first fine belt, or white belt, I should say. We continue. The uniques, I don't know. We're 2 maps in, and it's already looking a little bit better than it used to. And now with this map, we get 20% more favors.
Scatter before me! Death, take you!
Oh look, another 3 rune remnant. Didn't they just buff these? Am I huffing loony fumes? Because I'm seeing a lot of 3 rune remnants still. But okay. And they buffed it so we see the 3 rune remnants more. You know what? I believe it. On the bright side, people panic sold the really expensive runes after the buff. So Alder's Legacy was like 300 divines, or like 350 divines. And then after the buff, it crashed to 150 divines. So I was able to get one for cheap. I haven't used it yet because I'm still, you know, I only have like 100 divines to spare, so I don't feel too comfortable using a large chunk of my available currency. So I'm just kind of sitting on a +2 level rune that I could sell. I think they're at like almost 250 div now. So, you know, almost made 100 div off that. But I'm probably just going to wind up using it, so... Oh, something else I want to try is some rune purchasing. You can spend 200 Verisium to purchase a random rune. So I kind of want to buy a couple 100,000 Verisium and just go to town purchasing runes. We might do that tomorrow, actually. I need a couple million gold for that. I gotta see 2 more rituals. Come on, the big money drops cannot hide forever. Oh, another white belt. Okay, we take those. And another one. Alright, wait a minute.
Death is my power to wield.
I really wish we could choose to have all the bosses spawn at the same time. In rituals, if your build allows for it. It should be an option on the ritual ascendancy, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, come on, ritual number 3. 16 rerolls. We have a tainted ritual, so increased belt to drop chance. We can cash this out for a couple divines. Here we go. Soul tether. That's not gonna do it. Come on, 20% more favors too. Couple more belts, nothing. Another kiting palm? Wait a minute. Maybe tier 16 maps. Maybe tier 16 is the way. We've done 3 maps, and we've already, like, our uniques are so much better than from the tier 15 maps. It could also just be a coincidence. Okay, come on, we continue. Oh, what a pitiful ritual. This is 20% increased favors? Are we sure about that? I mean, I also have the Atlas passive for 10%. This is 30% increased favors? I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Yeah, we could, if I get the currency together. 30% increased frustration. Ah. Yeah, if I get the currency together, maybe we could evolve some more we could evolve some more guiding palms. And hope that we get either like 2 sockets, spirit enchant, or, you know, of course, Palm of the Dreamer. Let's see, we continue. 5 rerolls. Hopefully this next page makes up for the lack of favors on this page. Bang. 130 tribute, I guess we'll just take that. Oh, 5 pages again. Lavianga Spirit, 79%. If that was max rolled, I would take it. But 79%, that's just a couple exalts. Oh, why? No, the wrong heavy belt. How many times have we seen it? Just be a headhunter. It's okay. It's okay to be a headhunter, okay? We continue. Nothing. We'll just keep knocking down the cost. We have plenty of tribute. Don't care about anything else. Nothing. 1 page left. No free reroll. Let's see, do I have one of these? We'll just take one of these. Why not? And we'll take this. Give me. I mean, again, the uniques are looking better so far. Small. I mean, again, it could just be, you know, RNG. It could just be luck.
Choose what you need.
2 more white belts. I mean, those could be the headhunter too. We'll chance those at the end, of course. Okay, put all this stuff away. Oh, I don't even have the space for all of this. Okay, so we'll keep track of exalts, chance, divines, annulments, something like that. And then all of this, like, garbage, I'll probably just get rid of eventually. Chaotic rarity, I guess we could keep track of some omens. I might also... What did I just put in here? No, my instant replay is off. Why is that? No, whatever. I think it was just to call it the shadow. Okay, so let's say we have 2 of these. Put this away. Greater Exalt, put that over there. Some more Exalts. Don't care about that. And... Fire Flower. So we could actually... So this is already 5 divines. What is that if it's corrupted? 5 exalts. Okay, that's some risk. Oh, wait a minute, uncorrupted. Oh no. Oh wait, it's only 4. Okay, wait, well we can try quality. We can try to add some quality to this. Because if this hits 5, uncorrupted, it then goes to 19 divines. Okay, we need, real quick, Aziri's Temple. Which one do we need? Material weapon. With a chance... How much even are these? um... Improves the quality of a ring or amulet by up to 10%. Why? Okay, I see why that is... I see why it's like 19 divines now. Okay, maybe that's not even worth doing. You don't... Okay, so... I thought I guess I didn't do a good enough job explaining it, but how... Here, let me pull up the write down. I'll try explaining it one more time. Oh wait, we don't need this anymore. Okay, so I can close that. Give me 1 second. Let's see. 30 rituals, round 2. So these tables are broken down into like for 30 maps because every ritual chain you do is 6 maps. So you're going to get 5 with 4 rerolls, and then every map you do in the chain, you get +1 reroll. So if you've done any ritual chains, like I'm right now doing a ritual chain. So I started over here. I had 10 rerolls. When I completed that map, the next map that I do in the chain gets 1 reroll, which is then doubled by the Freedom of Faith ritual tablet. Can reroll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times. So I start with 10 rerolls, and then I get 12, 14, 16, 18, and then I end on 20. So that's why over here, I couldn't really think of a better way to like display this while also like increasing the number of rolls by 1. So again, if you do 30 maps, if you do 6 ritual chains, you're going to get 5 maps at 4 rerolls. 5 maps at 6, you're going to get +1, and then next in the chain, you're going to get another +1, doubled again by the unique ritual tablet. We use the Atlas. We have the Atlas upgrade, so the rite of whatever it's called, the ritual chains, last 1 additional map. So instead of like 5 base, it is instead 6. And so this table is if you're just going in with a budget version, because the plus reroll tablets, right now, like plus reroll with deferral cost, that's like 29 divines. They're like 26 divines, and then you have to divine them yourself to get +3 rerolls. So if you just go in with, you know, like budget tablets, it would cost you about 24 divines, and you would get about 300 pages of loot, and that's not including any like Atlas procs or any free rerolls from the Ritual Atlas. What I'm doing, I'm getting 480 base pages of loot because I am using the +3 rerolls. So when doing a ritual chain, you get 4 rerolls base, but I start at 10 because I have +3 rerolls, doubled with the unique ritual tablet, so +6. So 4 + 6, 10. I start at 10, and then again, it's just every single map in the chain is +1 reroll, doubled with the unique ritual tablet. So we start at 10, we end on 20. And then we can see the base pages. This is just 5 times 10 plus 5. We add 5 because that also includes the first page. So you're going to get 10 rerolls plus the first page of loot. So you're getting a total of 480 pages if doing a setup like this. And again, that doesn't include any Atlas procs or any free rerolls. So you'd actually probably see maybe like upwards of 550 total pages of loot if doing a setup like this. And then again, down here, this is if you're running 2 plus reroll tablets in a city biome, and then the cost just, it gets a little too crazy, but you're going to have a lot of fun because you're going to get a lot of rerolls. But you're not going to make profit doing this unless you get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. So that's why I'm doing this. And then we can just take a look at my tablets too, why not? Again, plus 3 rerolls, and then I double up on rerolling reduction just because I can get up to like 26, 28 rerolls per map at like the end of the chain. So I want that rerolling cost reduction to be way low. And then I also have deferring cost reduction. Yeah, there's also the first page. That's why in my calculations I did include that. I don't think I specifically mentioned anything about the first page, but yeah, if I would choose to do the Verisium thing, I think I can just control click. Yeah, it would just be control click. Oh, we don't even get the fancy runes. But I could just do that like 1,000 times. We might go in with like 200,000 Verisium. Again, it's gonna cost like 3 million gold though, so that might be something for later. Might do that later. Do I have one of these? I do.
Goodbye.
Okay, we don't care about that omen. Just get rid of it. Yeah, and right now I'm gearing up for... Yeah, I already checked the price of Verisium. And I think it's even cheaper if you just buy it in Exalt's Way. 1 div is 450,000. Unless, did it crash even more? $1,200. The margins are actually pretty close on this. So if I wanted 200,000, it would only cost me like 1 div for 200,000. But then if I switch this to Divines, oh no, it's 40,000. There's no stock though, so it looks like the top sell offers are 40,000. So yeah, it's definitely, I think it's way cheaper to just buy in Exalts, because you can get 200,000 for like a, yeah, you can get like 200,000 for like a div and a half. Usually, for I'd say most items, or probably almost every single item, it is usually cheaper to buy in Exalts than it is in divs. Unless the item is like 200 divines or something like Rockiatas. But I mean, even then, it would probably still be cheaper to buy in Exalts. We can try. People usually try to like buy in Exalts to like undercut items, but we have like 113 divines. Let's see what the top buy offer is. The top buy offer is not even, it's barely 13,000 Exalts. So that's like, well, I guess that is actually like 100 divines. That's not too bad. So if you wanted to try to buy a Rockiatas for Exalts, you could maybe save a couple diviners. It would cost you a little bit of gold though, getting that many Exalts, so probably isn't too worth it. But it is usually cheaper to buy any item for Exalts than divines. Ah, someone needs some crafting advice. Let's see. Double rarity, cast speed with all res. All tier 1s. Alright. Some grade A crafting advice. Okay, but no, actually, so we need prefix modifiers. I bought it for 30 divines. Yeah. It would probably be... I mean, it already has a craft modifier. It already has a desecration. Is it just perfect exalt, slam, and pray? If you wanted to craft this, you can't get another crafted modifier. You can't socket that rune so that the thing can have 2 crafted modifiers. There's catalyzing exaltations. No, you don't. I don't think we need to fracture. I would say maybe quality to get something that you want, and then you want 2 random modifiers. I think that's how you would go about crafting that. It already has a crafted modifier, it already has a desecration. I think you quality it up, and then Omen of catalyzing exaltation, so you can kind of like choose what type of modifiers you get depending on the quality. And then you Omen of greater exaltation, so you get 2 random modifiers, and you perfect exalt slam, and you pray. Master Crafter over here, by the way. That might be completely wrong, too. I have no idea. But... we continue! Map number 3. That is a good question. Triple rarity is okay, but what... he's actually running the same build I am, so... he probably just wants, like, cold lightning damage. Anything but attack modifiers, honestly. Because, I mean, like, you've seen this build. I kill bosses in literally, like, half a second. Like, we don't even really need damage. It's just... I mean, triple rarity is nice, a little bit of resistance, and then preferably, you know, maybe like percent increased max mana, or like cold lightning damage, something like that. That's so complicated. Use PoE, what is it, PoE? You probably want percent mana or percent mana or percent damage. Like this. Yeah, because on my ring I have cold lightning damage and then percent increased maximum mana. That's crafted on. I think you can still... pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still get that. How did you get mana there? You can tell. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. I'm choking. Okay. I don't think you can have two crafted modifiers on rings, because there's the rune that lets you have an additional crafted modifier, but, you know, you can't socket that into... You can't socket that into a ring. Yeah, so that's why I recommended the Catalyzing Exaltation with the Perfect Exalt slash, like, Omen of Greater Exaltation, like, just pray, because the ring, it already has a Desecration, and it already has a crafted modifier. So I don't think we have, like, too many options to choose from at this point to, like, deterministically craft it. Yeah, Exalt Slam, that's about it. But again, Exalt, the Catalyzing Exaltation, maybe increased cold modifiers for, like, percent cold damage. I mean, that could also maybe hit, like, flat attack, added cold damage, so maybe you don't even want that. Whoops. Okay, we continue. Have I dropped a Mage Blade or Headhunter? Nope. We're 1,500, we're probably even closing in on 2,000 pages with nothing. We've only done 3 maps today, this is the 4th one. I'm going in with tier 16 maps now because I've just been reading a couple comments, and it got me thinking, it's like, what if, just because items can drop at area level 79 now, what if the drop chance is higher in level 80 areas? Yeah, he has a fair chance at damage mods, but a lot of them are increased. The waiting for some of them is just like increased attack damage, like adds damage to attacks, which would kind of like rip the ring for him. I mean, it wouldn't be a rip, it's still like decently good. It's just added damage to attacks is not going to benefit his build. Again, he's running the same thing as me, so... Well, it's not the same thing as me. He's more focused in totems, so he can summon like 6 totems. His damage, I think, is better than mine. Or maybe it's like still comparable, because while I can only summon 2 totems, like my totems, they be hitting. I have a couple like shrines and buffs on me, but my average damage per use is like 133,000. Unbuffed. Oh, I really want to use the +2 rune. Oh, that would bring me to like 150, probably like 160,000 damage. I don't need it though. I just want it. But I don't want to spend 240 divines. Not yet. I might wind up selling that rune. I don't know if I mean, if we come into some currency eventually, if we get some big wins, then maybe I'll take this build to the absolute limit. Ah, a 4 rune remnant. No one's ever found one of these before. Unique jewel. Wait a minute. Wait. We need to get serious. Unique jewelry, you say? Whoa, the on-death effects. Holy. These remnants are kind of dangerous. If that's not gonna do it. Oh, we have a Queen's Ritual. I didn't even notice. So the first page is going to have, I think, what, like 6 or 8 or 10 extra omens? Oh, and another belt. Wait a minute. We're getting a lot of white belts. Might need to make a separate tab for them.
my power to wield.
I haven't seen an essence explosion in a little while from a ritual. I think we're overdue for one of those.
Entertain me.
Or we could just freeze. That works too. I guess I haven't seen that in a little while. All right. Nice. Where did you wait? Where did you get those? Those what? The rings or the tablets?
A beautiful murder.
Almost level
Is
96.
my power to wield.
This character is feeling pretty good. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to level 98. Usually I get my characters to level 97 and then I stop. But this character she might get to level 98 just because I have not died in a long time. Don't want to jinx anything, but no, I can't see anything. There's so many. Did she take 2 shrines? She might have. I actually... There's a tornado. There's 400 items on screen. I still need to update my loot filter. Someone made fun of me in one of my... loot filter problem, yeah. Someone left a comment saying they're not able to take me seriously because I'm still using a day 1 loot filter. I need to see the rares. I need the gold, okay? I'm selling these too. Give me a second. Pick these up. We'll do some window shopping in a minute. But yeah, I do need to update my loot filter. I need to highlight white bases for belts. Make them a little bit more visible. I gave them a special sound effect. Oh no, rip. Oh no. Life isn't too bad, and then the cold damage to attacks. Yeah, that's not what you want. Life isn't too bad. Ooh. How do I remove a prefix? You pray? Oh no. Okay. We're about to watch someone just lose a whole bunch of currency trying to craft. I'm glad it's not me for once. One in 3. uh Or keep it. I mean, you could fracture and hope it hits something. If he fractures the added cold damage to attacks, that's a rip. Getting like a little side story over here. Oh, whittle, whittle. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, oh, good call. I'm asleep at the wheel. Oh, big brain, huge IQ. I completely just forgot about whittlings. Give me 1 second. I want to, oops, send a message to someone. Give me 1 second and we'll get back into some maps. Give me just like 2 seconds. I'm just. Oh no. Okay, wait. He whittlinged? Wait a minute. Oh wait. It doesn't remove the mod. It replaces it. Wait. Did he replace it with this? Wait. Wait, did you replace it? With the same mod? Ain't no way. Oh wait, no, okay. Oh wait, strength? Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, he removed a suffix. Tier 1 whittling gets removed. Oh no. Tier 1 crafted will always get removed. Oh no. Oh no, we just ripped his ring. Oh, he needed the omen too. Oh no. It's over. Alright. This is okay. Last time I offer crafting advice. Oh no. Okay. Well then, that was a little unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's just pretend nothing happened. We all learned something new today. I mean, it's not over. He could still, if it's ripped, he could still annul and pray. Let's see, what's left? Can we salvage this? Probably, it's probably not worth it at this point. One. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some rituals today. Well, after I sell some,
No.
after I sell some items.
What these are our supplies. A useful trade.
Giving you half that. Go.
Easy enough.
Too much.
Okay, we just need a little bit of gold. I mean, honestly, it might just be best to purchase a new ring at that point.
Indeed.
No.
Okay, maybe we'll do one more inventory. So we have
As expected.
1.5 million gold, yes.
No.
What is these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay,
Time is
we have a
of
little bit of
essence.
window shopping to do. This is the third ritual in the chain. Queen's ritual, so we got a couple extra omens. I don't think I care about any of these. Let's just re-roll. Knock down the price of this. Come on. Oh, free re-roll. Okay, we still have 18. Come on, just big money omens. Or big money anything, actually. I'm not greedy. How much are you? 9,000. Jeez. Come on. Okay, come on. 13. Oh, Ventors. That's not gonna do it. Oh, big purple. Okay, we take those. Couple divines where we're paying for the input cost. It's something. And another one. Wait for it. Does the Queen's Ritual give more uniques too? I feel like I'm seeing a lot more items than I usually do. Oh, item is too cheap. We'll take that. I imagine this is also like 3 divines like the other one. And let's see, nothing. Knock down the cost of this a little bit. Come on. Okay, again, knock down the cost. Coming Calamity, it's only level 18 though. Oh, free reroll on the final page. We didn't miss it this time. And the Covenant. I think I price checked one of these earlier. I don't think they're too valuable this league. Alright, we continue. It gives more items overall. I think they, didn't they, make a mention of what the Queen's Ritual does? I thought it was in the patch notes. Somewhere. Right of the Nameless. Oh, Queen's Rituals. Maybe not. I thought they... Oh, no, it says right there. It has more favors to choose from. I can read. And then 10 additional omens in the first set of favors, and then the additional idols. So yeah, they do increase items. Okay, that's pretty good.
What is it? These are our supplies.
A fool and his coin soon parted.
As expected. Go.
I just want to check one more thing real quick. Map is taking a minute to load. I guess this is a perfect time. I want to, yeah, just check something real quick. Apparently, he paid 30 diviners for that ring base with the 4 tier 1s. Oh, wait a minute. Can you remove Desecrate? Yes! I can help you there! I don't have any Omens of Light, though. Okay, the Master Crafter is back in action. Oh, wait, that's right. He only removed the crafted modifier. So he could just remove with another whittling, and then he could just craft it. Well, oh, wait, no. There's probably a risk. I don't know how the crafting works. Or how to add the crafted modifier. I don't know if it consumes a random modifier to be used. Okay, so now if he wants to remove the tier 5... Oh, cold damage isn't that bad. Oh, the fire damage on attacks. Oh, that's not going to do it. Wait a minute. Let me... Oh, the cold damage is desecrated. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Omen of Light first. I believe, yes, caster. So he has cast speed, rarity, a little bit of resistance, and then I think he's trying to get maybe like double damage. So, Omen of Light first to remove the increased cold damage, and then he could whittling off the tier 2. And then for the tier 2 mod, it would be a whittling, and then probably annul it off. I mean, you could replace it with a Chaos Orb. I guess it doesn't matter. A perfect Chaos is probably more expensive than a perfect Exalt. Okay, 1 second. Whittle will still hit the crafted rarity. The crafted rarity is on the suffix. So if he whittles with the Omen of Sinistral Annulment, it will only remove prefix modifiers, correct? That's what I linked him. Okay, we're doing it. And then to get rid of fire damage. There's a couple dozen people right now. Whittling is for chaos, wait. Whittling is for chaos. Oh my. Okay, so it would be whittling. Okay. No, don't desecrate last. You want to secure your mods first. So whittling, only hitting prefix modifiers. That's so expensive. Is that the combo? Whittle to guarantee removing the tier 2 added damage to attacks. And replace it with hopefully something else. Oh, whoops. Whoops. This is getting expensive. What a journey. We're all just going for a ride right now. 100 div later, we'll see what we have crafted. I'm like actually getting kind of invested in this craft. He can desecrate accuracy to block it, but it's not 100% worth. High chance it will hit accuracy. Oh. I mean, Omens of Light are like 13 div. He is full sending this craft. So I need to on my other monitor, I'm just gonna look up another ring to see. I feel like, I mean, a while ago I paid 10 div for this ring with double rarity, res, like all elemental res on the implicit. I guess that could be fine. And then I have double damage with chaos res and cast speed. I only paid 10 div for this, all tier 1s. I wonder how expensive rings are now. So let's see. We want some type of elemental resistance, I'm guessing. We want rarity, and then cast speed. Preferably on a ring. Let's see, what else do I have? Wait a minute. I need a ring upgrade, I'm afraid to look. Yeah, they can be kind of expensive. Let's, wow. Oh, wait a minute, an amulet. Rarity? Oh, wait, I have 40% cast speed. Should put that down to 20. There we go. And then we want total elemental resistances. Lightning, fire. Wait a minute, what did he remove? Oh, he just added fire damage? Wait, what? Cast speed, rarity. Wait. Rarity on the rarity on the prefix got removed. Alright, so it looks like collectively we just know nothing about crafting. I think for that we had to look at specifically like the Path of Exile 2 database the actual like level of the modifiers and not just the tiers. I think that's what the issue was. So yeah, it just removed the tier 1 like it just removed the tier 1 rarity. Even though there was a tier 2 mod on the ring, just because I think rarity is a lower level. But for that we would have had to consult the Path of Exile 2 database. So what did we learn? All right. uh don't craft ever. And give me 1 second. "55 diviners gone in an instant." Okay, let's see, what can we find for rings? We want some type of elemental resistance. Rarity. Do we want 2 rarity mods? What if we increase this to 25? Cast speed, and then probably cold damage. How much are you? Double rarity. Oh, this one has accuracy. Triple rarity. That's not too bad. How? What? It doesn't have all res, but I'm gonna send him this link so he can purchase something similar. Alright, he needs all res. 1 second. Let's see how expensive that gets. I don't think I have a modifier for all elemental resistance. Just add one. There, 10 diviners, that's it. With chaos res on the implicit. It does have added cold damage to attacks. A little unfortunate. Need cold ring base, so greedy. Jeez. Okay, let's see, where were we? Three main stats for casters, probably cast speed, the damage, oh, on weapons, plus level, obviously, cast speed, and damage, yeah. Why is my map not? Oh, there we go. Maybe even, like, damage is extra damage, too. I don't have, like, flat spell damage on this. Yeah, gain damage. So if we look at, like, this one, it has double damage as extra damage, with plus 5 level, and then cast speed. I dropped a Rockiatas and got a Headhunter in Ritual today. Why are you taking my RNG, is the question. Uh, I'm happy for you, though. I think all the bad RNG this league is just being funneled to me. So, you know, I walk so that you can run. You're welcome. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, again, something like this, like 2 like gain damage, plus level, and then cast speed. Or crit. Yeah, crit 2 is also nice. If you can get that on the suffix. Yeah, this wand also has like crit chance, so. But this is an absolute giga wand. I'll let you guys look at it for just a couple more seconds. Now that you can't craft that suffix anymore, I do kind of want to take this to the highest level. But we'll see. Like, we could just keep desecrating until we hit a tier 1, and then getting double tier 1s on the prefixes could be a little mean. Whoops. Alright, let's get back on track. That was like a half-hour detour. Thanks for the guide, brother. Starting a new character soon. Good luck, good luck. Let me know how the campaign goes. Again, with a little bit of runic ward on your gear, just getting through campaign, so you can summon the totems. Like, it probably isn't going to be too bad. You are going to have to, like, path out here. So you probably won't be able... Oh, wait, well, you don't need the totems if you're manually casting Grim Pillars. So, yeah, you should be able to get through campaign with this. Only +1 skills. This is, it's +1, but that's crafted. I also have +5 over here. And then I have +1 up here. And then, if I really wanted to, I could get another +2 over here. But this is expensive, so... Yeah, this is a +9 wand eventually. Oh yeah. Yeah, she'll take your lunch money, alright. And what they changed is you can't use Transcendent Alloy on wands anymore, so you can't get this crafted modifier for like 50% cast speed with the damage as extra damage. So yeah, this is like triple damage as extra damage. Oh, it's +5 cold. Yeah, for me that's Grim Pillars. Like that's where I want my damage. Ten rune remnants. That was supposed to be very rare. Those are like 8 or 9 runes, right? Where are you finding them? I've seen 1. 8 rune remnant. That's it. Sanctified? No, the wand is not done. Like this could be tier 1 if I feel like getting it, if I feel like spending the currency. And then I mean, this is a crafted mod, so what, like the suffixes are done. These never need to change. So this could be, we could get 2 tier 1s up here. So yeah, like sanctifying this is not going to happen until it's done, but completing it, I mean, that could be another couple hundred diviners. Yeah, in theory, it could be +10. But it could be a +10 with all tier 1s, you know what I'm saying? But I would also need some, you know, some locks, so... That's a job for another day. Another week. Probably another month, honestly. But yeah, I don't plan on touching this for a little while. Okay, let's try to power through some maps. Excuse me? Ooh, an annulment in the wild? Just like that? Don't mind if I do. Oh, oops. Okay, 2 rituals in, already at almost 8,000. That's not bad. Too bad there's almost nothing to spend it on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pillars? Oh, and another white belt. Wait a minute. Oh no, only 4 runes. Nice. Another unique jewelry. Wait a minute. That's not gonna do it.
Another corpse to serve me.
I took a shot at chancing belts yesterday. No love. Yeah, it's... Chancing is pretty much dead. It's like, it really is like a 1 in 1,000, maybe even like 1 in 2,000. Probably like 1 in 1,000 to hit a headhunter now. I mean, it's still possible. You know, pick up your white belts, throw some chance orbs on him, maybe you hit.
Good time. Ready? Let's do this.
But don't try to chance for profit anymore.
Keep on him.
If we get a headhunter though, or a mage blood, that would give us some currency to maybe waste a little bit. Maybe we could do another, like, maybe another 600 belts for fun. I think I'm okay with losing like 150, 200 divines. But we'll see. Oh, we're getting so many white belts. We're only like 4 maps in, and we already have like 6 of them, I think? 5? The tier 16 maps seem to be... I think it's going a little bit better than the tier 15s.
Another corpse to serve me.
Totems? Alright, small hiccup. Oh, this change made the ritual so much slower. Alright, here we go. 20. Let's see what we can do with these. Come on. $193, that's not gonna do it. We continue. 248. We'll take that. Throw a ball over on that. If you have 200 divines, how to use it? I honestly, I don't know. I don't know how, like, lucrative chancing is. Now that, like, Omens of Chance aren't in the game anymore. I mean, you could evolve gems. You could do some Pinnacle Boss content. You could map with the Grand Project and just tower hop looking for lineage gems. I mean, you have some options. I mean, pretty much everything contains risk, though, so... Okay, let's see. So we have this. We continue 15 pages. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this. Keep knocking down the cost. 171, that's not going to do it. One belt, not a headhunter. Blessed Omen, we don't care about those. Another Widow Hail, 230. You know what? I think we'll take it. Okay, we continue. Another Widow Hail, 246. Wait a minute. Why are we getting... Why are we getting so many of these? Leave me alone. We have a little bit of volleying to do in a moment. Another one! 238! Wait. Excuse me? Just take that one too, I guess. We continue? Another guiding palm. Wait a minute. Okay. Tier 16 maps might be the way. This is looking too good. Like, actually, though, tier 16s might be the way. Okay, let's see, 2 pages left. One, no free reroll. That's what you're trying now? For a balling? Just a couple of these?
Quickly.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Go.
So let's say we don't need quality. There's some sockets in these. Oh, tier 16 maps. Okay, yeah. And They are looking a little bit better. Okay, let's see what we can do with these Vols. 246, nothing. I think this just went down by 2%. 248, 238. Wait, nothing. Come on. Nothing.
Fine.
Nope, didn't have that. Already have one of these.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we have two more maps in this chain. Oh wait, no, we have one more. Alright, come on, something big. Oh, we have an expedition here too. So I mean, can other content spawn? Can we even get an abyss if we're doing rituals? Or maybe, I mean, I guess rituals don't have like a sub-atlas, so maybe it is just like generic extra content. Another Widow Hail.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, boss is probably to the north-ish, but we need all of these rituals. Yeah, this might be the last, like, batch that I do. Maybe we do 60, maybe we stop at 30. And it might be time to give up on the Headhunter dream. Almost level 96, though. We have that one extra skill point, too, that we can refund. I don't know if there's anything I want or need or can get for 2 skill points, though. So level 97 might be a big upgrade, but we'll see.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah! The mists remain.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, here's the expedition. Show me the 3 rune remnants. Oh, look, there's one. Yay! Alright, and again. Oh, wait, no, 4. Yay! Oh, wait a minute, a 5? A master? Wait a minute. That's something, kind of. Let's see, do I even want to do this? Yeah, we have the boss right up here. I guess we'll take him down first. The remnants can be kind of scary, so...
Serve me.
Yeah, here we go. Final ritual in this chain. Another annulment? Okay, surely I'm not huffing Looney Fumes. Like, tier 16 maps seem to be, like, just better. No diviners, though, not yet.
Gift from fate.
Alright, here we go. Only 22 ray rolls. Meh. Could have been a little bit better. 0 tribute to reroll. Wait, what's the deferral cost? Okay, no, there is a little bit of a deferral cost, though. That's not bad. Oh, wait, no, the first reroll is free. Whoops, okay. 120, that's not bad, though. Okay, let's just blast through these. Another Omen of the Blessed. We don't care about that, though. Come on, we'll settle for another purple. I'm not greedy. Okay, there it is. Whew. What I meant to say is we'll settle for a headhunter. I am greedy. No. Okay, we continue. Yeah, so I mean, we at least have 2 purples in here. And we're only 6 rituals in. And we're already at 2 purples. I don't know, tier 16s. And a whittling. Wait a minute. Okay, at least the final ritual didn't go out on a whimper. Couple diviners, almost covering the input cost of the first tablet set. Says we can just buy this, and I'll just take one of these. And I'll take this too. Alright, not bad, not bad. Have I tried this at a 200% delirium map? I have not. I guess I would need to run... I mean, I have this area down here that has 100% delirious, but I want to do these maps with simulacrums eventually. I would like to run like 30 simulacrums. So I'm kind of saving these, and I don't think I can get like other content if I'm running 3 rituals, so that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could do like a city biome and I could force delirium.
What is it? I have many services.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
All gold is worth more than
Okay, let's just get rid of
this.
all of this. Oh wait, what was that? +3 level to projectile skills, strength, a little bit of res, armor, accuracy. Eh.
Take our gold and go.
Yeah, I think we'll just let that go. 3 level of all melee skills. Holy moly. With spell damage, huge. Big synergy. That's not bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The increased spell damage. That's actually not bad. Tier 1 lightning, Tier 1 melee skills with increased armor on a strength base. I mean, the strength base isn't that good. Hit the fracture. Fractured 3 level of melee skills, maybe? Wait a minute. And we want to search for amulets specifically. We're already at 10 exalts. Oops. Wait a minute. Alright, 1 in 4 chance.
Goodbye.
1 in 4 chance for this to be some money. And bang. All right. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even say anything, okay? I don't even want to talk
What do you
about it.
need?
We literally hit the worst possible mod. Okay, we have another +3 level of projectile skills. I wonder, is the
deal is
fracture on
made.
that worth anything? On an increased mana regen base. Ugh. We'll take a peek at it. Nine divines. Wait a minute, I think I've been sleeping on these fracturing orbs. How much even are they? Are they still like 5 exalts apiece? Because rituals drop them? What? They went up! Wait a minute, no, we're losing money! No! No! I've been scammed out of 4 divines! Wait a minute, when did these go up? I thought they were basically free. Did they patch it so the rituals don't drop them anymore? Okay, but I have an idea. They fix it from dropping from rituals. Okay, that makes sense. What if we just... I mean, it's 1 in 4. We just lost once. But we might win. So what if we just annul off 2 mods that, you know, isn't the +3 level to projectile skills. Bang. It survived. And again...
Who sent you? I serve. All gold is
I don't
worth
even
more.
enjoy this game, actually. Don't I don't know. No one saw anything. All right. Again, all the bad RNG this league is just being funneled to me. You're welcome, by the way.
Go then.
Wait a minute. Where did? Oh, I think we just dropped that annulment, and then we can get rid of this. We can start another ritual chain. Get rid of these. take out a couple more maps. Okay, come on. Guaranteed Mage Blood. Foretold Bounty. I'm not greedy. We could Desecrate to make it a 1 in 3, yeah. I mean, we would have had to annul off, you know, nothing. We would have had to hit an extra null, and we couldn't even do that. I guess we could have tried that for the Strength Ammy. We probably would have just annulled off the +3 level to melee skills, though. Alright, come on. We need a big ritual chain. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll be forced to take this node because this is a unique map. So what I want to do, I just want to see what we have for options. If we start over here, Bounty, Chaos, Chaos Exalts, additional pack of monsters. That's not too bad. I just want to see the variety. A double Chaos. Number of favors. Okay, so we have that on map number 3. Or map number 4. Okay, so map number 4. I don't think we care about anything else, so we can choose this. Oh no, I can't see! Okay, so we'll take the Greater Augs. This is... We don't want to go that way, so we'll go up here. So we have the increased number of favors. We want that. Increased tribute. And then... I mean, do I even want a path this way, though? I want to go this way. But I can't see. Okay, 1 second. Let me... I mean, we could just start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I mean, I guess no matter how we spin it, we are going to have to... It won't be optimal. 1, 2, that's not bad. 3. Wait, cost reduced tribute. Was that the... Wait, now... Setting up ritual chains is such a hassle. Okay, no, it was just... Oh, no, there is one for 20% increased number of favors. Okay, so that's the one we want. Can I do a ritual chain in a citadel? No. That's unfortunate. Why are these so limited? Okay, yeah, let's just go. Greater Orbs of Augmentation, whatever. No cost. 20% more favors. That is kind of far away. Wait up. Sinistral Exaltation. Wait a minute, I have an idea. And then I guess we could just do Omen of Amelioration. Okay, so we have these maps. We'll do this unique map. We'll do one map, we'll do this one, whatever, and then we can get the 20% more favors, which will then affect the last 4 maps. Well, and this one too, I guess. Big brain. I need a tier 15 map. Yeah, tablets will not get used here.
The Magi actually chose to live here. No accounting for taste, I suppose.
Where are the enemies at? Where's anything at? Oh wait, here we go. Bang bang. Oh yeah, this area drops these like special omens. Come on. Oh, what is this? I can't interact with this. This almost looks like it would be something important, but I guess maybe not. Do I have to take out every rare here? Come on. Let's explore up here a little bit. Oh, okay. A white belt, we take those. Yeah, I think we have to find all of these, like, omen altar. Never mind. Map just ended.
Go on.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a city biome. Hmm. Oh. Do I... Do we want to do delirium? It is pretty dangerous. Or do we want to just run another tablet? Oh, I mean, of course we're going to run another tablet. I guess Let's see, what do we have? I think I have something for like increased omens somewhere. I used it as an example. So 57% increased chance to be omens. More tribute. Yeah, I think 36% increased chance to be omens. That's not going to do it. 66 with increased tribute. Oh, I had a dual tablet in here? I didn't even know. Alright, I think this will do. I guess this might skew the end results just a little bit. I spent 3 divs on chancing tablets and earned 26 diviners. Did you hit a +3 reroll? I'm pretty sure that, or a plus reroll, doesn't even need to be +3. Those are the 26 diviner ones, correct? Yeah, so I guess we'll do 2 maps. Oh, we're also gonna get 6 altars, aren't we? Oh, you chanced irradiated tablets and got Visions of Paradise and Forest Uniques. Those are 26 diviners? Excuse me? They better not be. Wait, oh, or did you get like a bunch? Wait a minute, new moneymaker just dropped. You got 4 of them. And 2 vision after 30 tablets. Wait a minute, new moneymaker just dropped. So, chancing irradiated tablets. Wait a minute, that could be a video. Chancing a tab of tablets. That might be a job. That might be something for another day. I don't wanna crash your infinite money glitch. We'll let you use it for just a little while longer. Ooh, a tainted ritual. As is tradition, we only get these when it's the first ritual in the chain with the least amount of rerolls. Nice. I love that.
Come on now. Let's end this. Fancy seeing you here. It moves.
I'm gonna write that down too, actually. I think we could maybe do that like next week. Chance orbs came down too, I think. Are they like 8 exalts a piece or something?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Don't lose it. Oh, beginner's luck. You're a natural at this.
Yeah, 10. Okay, wait a minute. That could be some content for like Tuesday or something. It's low input cost, which is good. I need that. I'm poor right now. An orb of chance. Wait a minute. The game is sending me a message. Actually, though, that's like one of my first orb of chance drops this league, and it just dropped after we start talking about this. I don't know. Or maybe it's telling me it's time to chance belts. But no, that might be a stretch. Chancing tablets. Okay, well we'll have to do that maybe couple days. Okay, I already have some content planned for the next few days, so or maybe we could do that tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday, we'll see. We'll just do like a tab. Won't crash anything. If you're feeling adventurous and want to do like a couple more, and let us know how it goes. Or actually, or maybe it'd be best if you didn't tell me. Don't ruin the surprise. I can't wait till I try a full tab and get like 2 hits. We'll see though. Is it any tablet? I would imagine it would be unmodified, irradiated tablets. Chance orbs only work on normal items, I believe. Yeah, it has to be normal. Based on your current luck, thanks. uh. But again, you know, I'll just continue having all the negative RNG just funneled into me this league, just to keep it away from you.
Show me your power, dear sister. My love,
Foul intruder.
at your request.
Oh, some essences. Wait a minute, only 3? Did I guess they probably nerfed the essence drop rate from Rituals 2, because I used to be like, I used to get like 30 at a time. Oh, I'm gonna miss those explosions. Oh, wait a minute, we have a map over here too.
None can oppose me.
Alright, come on, where's that last ritual hiding? Oh, it must be all the way over here. That new passive for the spirits, it's like keeping up with me even though I'm sprinting. That's not bad.
Oi, it's getting away.
Yes, my beloved.
Alright, here we go. Tainted Ritual, 12 rerolls, increased Omen drop chance. Let's see what we get. Oh, look at how nice that looks. 3 purples just sitting here in the window. I don't think we care about the dextral crystallization. Omen is too cheap to defer again. We'll take that. Come here. Nothing. One second, have to price check. And 9 exalts. I think we'll let that go. Soul tether. An omen of sanctification. Are those still like 25 exalts? How much are you to defer? Only 400. Eh. I guess 76%. We'll let that go. Oh wait, oh I didn't defer the omen again. Whoops. Okay, last page. Whoops. Alright, nothing too crazy.
Choose what you need.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
A useful trade.
I need to spend like 3 hours just running Castaway so I don't have to pick up all
Gold
these
is
rare
useless to
items
me.
anymore.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's see. I mean, for one ritual chain, it's not looking too bad. And we have 2 more purples waiting for us. 3 big unique items. No diviners yet. And now we can get 20% more favors. Wait a minute. My 4th ritual tablet. Oh wait, did these not? Okay, none of them got. Okay, we saved a charge on everything during that last map. We got an Atlas proc.
Death is my power to wield.
White tablets going for 40 Exultorinos apiece? That's not too bad. Well, ooh, I don't know. I mean, I think we'll still do it. I think we'll still do it. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, so the game plan might be to finish up 30. I don't know if I want to do 60 rituals, but we might. So either 30 or 60 rituals, a couple more chains, see if the loot is any better compared to tier 15 maps, and then maybe try switching gears and try farming Abyss content, which I've never done before.
Death, take you. Oh, was that it?
Yeah, see nothing in there. Another Queen's Ritual. Okay, increased favors. It could be something. Oh wait, we have a couple more rituals to do. I shouldn't have taken a peek in there. Not yet. And if we do get a big money drop, I think we could also send 30 simulacrums. That is also on the to-do list. Oh, I wonder if the simulacrums are still like 6 divines apiece though. With the nerf to delirium, people might actually be doing that content now. And did you all see the nerf to delirium? They reduced like monster damage by like 50%, and their like toughness, like their HP by 50% too. It was a massive nerf. Another Orb of Chance. The game is trying to tell me something. They are still like 6 divines? No.
Crush the intruder! Steel yourself!
Stop being invincible! Ugh, okay. Here we go. Come on, ritual number 2. Foretold bounty, or proliferation. 20% increased favors. Queen's ritual, increased favors. So,
Yes, my beloved.
we should see some uniques in here. Knock down the cost of these, and we're off. Yeah, we still have the sanctification. I mean, I guess they are like 30 exalts apiece. Let's see, keep knocking down the cost. Come on! We're 2,000 pages dry! I think I deserve at least one hit at this point. Rituals usually never let me down. Yeah, let's see, 6 rerolls left. It can't hide forever. We will get one. That might be the league goal. Like, my league doesn't end until I get a headhunter or mage blood. Okay, I need to oh no. I should have saved a little bit more tribute. We get a headhunter on the final page. Costs like 1,400 tribute to defer. That would also probably end my league. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, we're safe. Whew. I should not be cutting it that close. Absolutely not. It might not be as lucrative. I mean, still do it just for fun. Why not? It's something different. I didn't do that last league, so I think it will be fun.
Quickly.
Plus, you know, just to see, you know, when I do a tab eventually, just to see like how many hits we get out of 144. I mean, maybe we get 2 hits, maybe we get 20.
Useful trade.
So,
indeed.
thank you for mentioning that. I think it will be a lot of fun when we do it. Alright, let's finish up this chain. We have 4 maps left. Just ID'd 2 chest pieces with 50 spirit. Finish the craft. Get some tier 1, well, whatever they have on them. Spirit, energy shield, maybe some resistances. So this is a city biome, so we can do 4 tablets over here. I think this is going to be the last map we do. We just got the 20% increase, and now I guess we can just do these 3, and then we'll end on this. Oh, this boss is kind of scary, but I do think we can just freeze him before he does anything. Because some of his attacks are actually, it's a Yama the White, the monkey. When he becomes untargetable, like that attack, he does so much damage. I think he could probably one-shot me. I might do the shopping before we fight that boss. But again, I think I can just freeze him before he does anything, but I'm not gonna take any chances. K1's great content, first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a couple rituals today. We have a lot more content planned. Tomorrow is just a tip of video. We recorded that at the start of the stream, if you want to, see them now. But the edited video will be up tomorrow, and then after that is Falling Monday, Wrathpith Globes. We recorded that too today. And, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't good, but I won't spoil too much. We're still hunting for anything, just a smidgen of good luck anywhere. It will happen. Let's say we have a tainted ritual, increased belt drop chance. We might hit level 96 of this map. If not this map, the next map. Unless I die. I don't think I've died in like a week though. My last death was the on hit, or like the death effects. The lightning circles, they two-shot me, and I was not expecting that. Let's see, nothing in here. I'm seeing a whole lot of like 3 and 4 rune remnants. I'm still waiting to notice the buff to remnants in the patch notes, like a week ago. Let's see, we continue. And I think we will do a little bit of window shopping, just because this boss does scare me a little bit. There's level 96. Alright, 16 rerolls, no Atlas proc. And we're off. Nothing. Come on. Ooh, a couple belts. I like what I see. Come on, a couple more. Knock down the price of this. Okay, we continue. Come on. We're 2,000 pages in. It will happen. A couple more belts. Not what we're looking for. Nothing. We should be able to cash out these purples soon. Oh, come on. Let's see, 851, we'll take that. Couple diviners. That pays for a fraction of the +3 reroll tablet. Let's see, nothing in here. 5 pages. No. No. Another Wastegate heavy belt. One of these is going to be a headhunter. Just give it time. That's weird. Grats. Let's see, we continue. Nothing. 3, 2. I don't care about any other omens. 1. I think, actually, we'll do the last ritual, just so I can purchase the Omen of Sanctification. Actually, do I even care? Not really. Okay, it's still there. Oh, wait, free reroll. Lavianga's Spear, 79%. We don't care about that. I guess we'll just knock down the cost of this again. Why not? And then... bang! 214%, that's not gonna do it. We'll just take this. Alright, next ritual for sure. Oh, and the boss is right here. Again, we should be able to defeat him instantly. We'll see. I have frozen. Okay. I have absolutely nothing to worry about with this build. Does it help loot if I go with someone else? Not like rituals, but yeah, if you're in a party, you get like increased quantity rarity. I'm pretty sure it's always been that way, even since like Path of Exile 1. That's why you see so many people in like global chat and trade chat just like offering like, you know, EXP gold carries, don't loot anything, and they're just like using people for the increased, you know, drops. Last league it was crazy because of Temple League. Like, those people were like paying you to join their map for the increased drops. Oh, good amount of gold. Okay, we've already done the window shopping. I missed the gold that Temple League spat out. I need it.
I will make use of this.
I wonder, can you still set up a temple for gold? Maybe some temple running might be on the horizon. Oh, what a sad day that'll be. Setting up a temple just for, like, gold. Yeah. Okay, some more purples. It's not looking too bad. Okay, let's finish up this chain. Oh yeah, we also have, maybe, it looks like there's only 2 maps that could connect over here. So what I think we'll do, 3 more rituals, we'll finish up this chain, and then we'll do Rakiatas, we'll do the Jade Isles, see if we can get a big money drop, and then that might be a good stopping point. So maybe play for like another half hour. I have this skill point. I don't know where it goes yet. Cast speed, skill effect duration wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have to look at my my passive tree. I don't think there's anything I can get for 2 points that would really make a big difference. But I'll look at that later. Okay, we continue. What do we have over here? 2 additional shrines. And they release spirits as merry spirits. Pretty cool. I went with a tablet. You had 145% waystone drop chance, no love. Yeah, I mean, that it sounds like the maps that I run. I think this is going to be my 4th Jade Isles. Of course, I've been running them twice. So if I still don't get anything, this league might just actually be cooked at that point. We have some rares over here, some uniques. Having a party. A second crash? Why? Yeah, of course. Always do Jade Isles with the Visions of Paradise. And the one that forces it to be a forest biome. Oh, wait a minute. Game just crashed again? What? What's going on? Give me 1 second. That was weird. Oh, did you not do your Jade Isles with the Visions of Paradise? They are like, I think, 4 diviners. Oh, Lin and Ra. I mean, the second run, that could have been the Rockiatas. I did one. I did one of my Jade Isles this league without that tablet. I bought it, but I forgot to put it in. So, you know, it happens. It does happen. XP Shrine, nice, the boss stole that. Very useful.
None can oppose me. It's about time.
A rare unique item. Ugh. Alright, Remnant. I'm ready to be disappointed. Bang! A gold amulet. We have a blacksmith's strongbox. I guess I could throw an alchemy orb on it. Back from an extended AFK. There are no more bricked rings, unfortunately. Just the one. Minus like 55 diviners. He had to learn the hard way that crafting, it's just not very good usually. Unless you really, really know how to craft. Let's see, where were we? Get an alchemy. Actually, I have too much inventory space being taken up by all of these, like, nothing currencies.
An old prize. Locked
Alright,
away.
nice prize.
Not for long.
16,000 gold, give me. Oh, so many gold drops over here. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm rich. Okay, let's see, where were we?
None can oppose me.
You crafted a +2 projectile with 50 spirit sold for 50 diviners. I mean, it is max roll spirit. It doesn't get better than that. So +2 projectiles, that is a settle. Oh, I wonder what +3 with 50 spirit is. Must be probably like 100. Need a stricter loot filter? Yeah, stop, don't make fun of me. I mean, I need to see all of these rares so I can sell them for gold. Like 2 million gold, that could be gone in literally 5 minutes, okay? It's not easy. It's not easy being a hideout warrior. But a stricter loot filter, eventually, it will happen. I tested the Omen of Bartering a little bit last league. Like, whenever I make, like, a gold farming video or something, or just mention a gold, like, people do bring up the bartering, and I've tried it, but I just don't think it's very worth it. Oh no! Why is everyone finding these rare belts but me? Like, just like random people on my friends list are just like, by the way, I just found a Major Blood. Where are my belts? Oh, deferred it 2 times already. Oh yeah, so it's already safe. Where are my belts? Why? Unbelievable. I actually might cry. I'm 2,000 pages in, trying so hard to just get a hit, and then everyone around me is just showing off their Mage Bloods, their Headhunters, their Mirrors, and I'm just like, okay. Alright.
Not bad.
Yeah, plus, like, he's already deferred it twice, so it's already safe. Like, there should be no risk of losing it at that point. So... yeah, same. Never had a mirror drop. I had 3 locks drop last league, but, I mean, Temple League, those don't really count.
None can oppose me.
But yeah, I've never seen, like, a natural lock or mirror. $120k spark DPS, 100% crit chance. At Series Communion? I have no idea what that does. Comet could be something. I've been thinking about that. You can get an amulet that gives you cast on crit for free. It has 1 less prefix and 1 less suffix, but if you got an amulet like that, you could get cast on crit for free. Maybe refund some crit nodes for like meta energy, and the build could go crazy. They are super expensive. Well, mainly, yeah, I don't know what the base is. Probably a couple divines. Of course, you don't need level 20 cast on crit. You could always perfect flux that yourself if you wanted to just, like, you know, experiment with one. So, but yeah, like getting cast on crit with Spirit, for example, or like +3 level, yeah, they're gonna be very expensive. But yeah, this build could go absolutely crazy. But I mean, like, at this point, we don't even need more damage. Bosses die instantly. Like, if you want more damage, it's literally just for fun at that point. Oh, it's the one that reserves a life for a supported skill instead of spirit. Wait a minute. Oh, it's only 10 diff for level 20 cast on crit. That's not bad. What about, like, you know, spirit or +3 level 2 spell skills? Those are probably mean. 100 div.
None can oppose me.
So reserving spirit or reserving life instead of spirit. Oh, 10 diff for 20 cast on crit and 50 spirit? And then I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna do some window shopping. This boss still scares me. If he does that one move, he could one-shot me, so let's just take a little peek in here so we don't waste anything, don't throw anything away. Come on. Oh, couple free rerolls. Quite a few free rerolls, actually. Come on, it is possible. Look at the variety in uniques. That's pretty cool. We continue? Why? Like, you could always tell when I get a wastegate. My reaction is the same every single time. We continue. We don't give up. We never give up. Again, the same 3 gloves we just saw. Cool variety. 2. That's not gonna do it. 1. We continue. No omens, nothing. Nothing to spend this tribute on. Why is this guy not taking damage? That was weird. I think he had that HP shrine. That's why he had like 5 million HP. I feel like he was taking some reduced damage too. Maybe a map modifier. He did have a couple shrines, so... I'm not used to bosses surviving longer than like 3 seconds. Maybe he was evasive too, negating some of my damage. Interesting. We don't need anything in here. Give me these
I
items.
think not.
+2 raises it to 200 diviners. The spirit is a suffix, is it? No. I mean, I mean, I have no idea. I don't craft. Is it usually a prefix?
I wouldn't have given you half that.
I will make use of this.
Is it crafted? Or maybe it's just like in a weird position? I don't know.
I will make use of this.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Go.
Wait a minute. Someone's purchasing something? Only level 35. Might be one of the failed gems, would be my guess, for a couple exalts, maybe.
So it is.
This is all we have. As expected.
His coin.
Of course.
It's super expensive for the Exile gem. Yeah, sometimes the stats don't show up correctly, or sometimes they're just kind of like all over the place. I think with like crafted modifiers, we can see on my one, my crafted modifiers are way at the bottom. So it's like normal modifiers, and then we have desecration, and then we have crafted modifiers. So, and then if you hold Alt, then it sorts them. It's kind of weird. 250 diff for level 20 cast on crit, 50 spirit, plus 3 level of spell skills. That's not bad. I mean that's 50 spirit on your amulet, and then it's saving you another 100 from cast on crit.
Sold it.
Like that is that's something. Like, that is a gargantuan... Wait, this map isn't done? Sinkhole. Oh, wait, we have one more ritual? Oh, wait, I didn't even start this one. Whoops. Okay, 1 second.
Yes. Choose what you need.
A fool and his coin. Soon parted.
I will make use of this.
Of course.
Alright, let's get this over with. We have 2 more maps to do after this. And then we'll start pathing to the Jade Isles.
Death is my power to wield.
A challenger! A challenger! Okay. Yamasi.
Yes, my beloved.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Those
Gold is
tainted
useless to me.
amulets, they're a delirium drop, right?
Profit.
Time is of the essence.
I have a buyer.
Oh, wait, no, the tainted amulets are delirium. I don't know... Or the twisted amulets. Okay. Yeah, where do the tainted ones drop? That give you the, a spirit skill for free. Oh, the breach tree. The absent amulet.
Have an order? Hail.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's say we have 2 more maps, and the last one we get 4 tablets. Ritual and 200% Delirium. Good luck. Hopefully after the nerf it isn't too bad.
Another corpse to serve me. You reek of death.
Double crit? 60% caster modifiers? Yeah, the Breach Tree also drops +1 level of spell skill rings. I don't know if you guys have seen that. We talked about it yesterday. Which is just unbelievable. Like, why GGG would even do that. The level of all spell skills. We want the category on a ring. And it's just like +1 level. That's crazy. 100 divines. And I mean, all of these ripped the fracture too. So 110 divines, unfractured. What is fractured +1 level worth? It doesn't even look like there's any on the market. Okay, 600 divines. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 to fracture, so I don't know about that. I think that might be a little too high. I mean, there is risk involved. 110 plus the fracturing orb, 150. You know, actually, that's crazy.
None can oppose me. Of flesh and blood!
Twisted and distorted drop in delirium. Is that the same guy? I have no idea. No, the twisted drops from the blood area. Or maybe they both. I don't know what the distorted amulet does. So it's basically the same. Then they might just drop from the same area then. Kind of like how in the Fractured Lake you can get. I think there's like 2 different amulets or 2 different rings or something that kind of like do the same thing, but the modifiers they offer are just slightly different. Yeah, the blood area. I forgot what it's called. The Loathsome Mire. That's what it's called. Yeah, if you have some twisted amulets, check them. If the anoints are just right, like someone might pay good currency for them.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, let's try to power through this map. Three more rituals, and then we have one more map to do, and then we'll take down the Jade Isles.
Pathetic creation.
Yeah, like finding, like someone needing two specific anoints on that amulet and who is willing to try to craft it. Yeah, it can be pretty difficult to price and to sell, trying to just find someone looking for it. Plus, because there's so many different like outcomes, again, Leia, if you try searching for the two anoints you have, you're probably just not gonna find anything similar on the
We
market.
meet again.
One ES per 12 evasion on body armor, and 50% increased ES with a little bit slower start to ES recharge. That actually, that seems pretty good actually. Good synergy on those. If you're running like Twister, if you're using ES, if you're using ES EV, that actually seems like it could be really good. Oh, 6 rune remnant. That might be something. And blazing flux. Awesome. A Calandra's touch. Wait a minute, a tier 0? Wait, that's some divines. Wait a minute. Where's the headhunter? Please. Getting everything except the headhunter. Unbelievable. But you know what? I won't complain actually. Like that is still that's a drop. 1 second. 23 diviners. You know what? That's not bad. We'll take that. That is the second time I've ever found one of those. I think I found one, was it last league or maybe 0. Might have been 0.3. Okay, we got something. We did it. Ah, a mini win. 26 divines. That almost covers the cost of one tablet. How cool is that? Let's go. That's so bad. Ah, man, the tablets are crazy. Okay, we continue. A mini win, we take those. Come on. Quite a few items. A little bit of variety. We like that. I'm not seeing anything. Calandra's touch and what about one additional purple? All right, just one. Finish off strong. Actually, no, we have one more map. Let's see, we continue. Eight pages. Where's the where's the ring at? I need to knock down the cost. There it is. Bang. Four pages. Okay. See, you just have to complain a little bit. It just keeps appearing now. 3, 2. Coming Calamity, level 18. That's not gonna do it. And the final page. Not too bad. We take this. We have one more ritual to do. I guess we'll take this. With so much tribute going to waste. Oh yeah, we also have... Do I even want to do this? Not really. But I guess these can drop diviners, so...
Death is my power to wield.
These aren't too bad when there isn't like constant like AoE ground effects going off constantly. Okay, come on, let's see what we get. Bang. 2 exalts. It's something.
No.
Yeah, they dropped all over the place last league. I mean, Temple dropped everything last league.
Yes. These are our supplies.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
That's almost not bad. Cold lightning. Oh wait, I thought I saw a double crit.
Gold
Never
is
mind.
useless to me. Take it.
That still wasn't like too bad.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
As expected.
+3 level to all minion skills. We could try fracturing this again. Maybe we hit the 1 and 4.
A useful trade.
You know what? I think I'm feeling a little lucky right now. I'm gonna ride that high, getting the Calandra's touch. We annul. Bang! And the RNG is gone. Wait. The idea was to just, you know, hit the 75% chance. Essence of Abyss. Prefix it with Necromancy. Does it guarantee removing a specific modifier? My next Desecration attempt, it will add only suffix modifiers. I mean, I still wanted it to be like a 1 and 4. So we would have had to hit the... Essence of the Abyss? Do I have one of those? Oh, removes a random modifier? Oh, Essence of the Abyss. How much are these? One second, we can probably check this.
Can I help?
I only have one. But if they drop from abysses, then... Alright, I guess it's under essences. All the way down here. Let's see, what are you worth? Oh, that's not bad, actually. That is not bad. I'll remember that for next time. I think it's honestly, it's just funnier. It's like, I'm feeling pretty lucky, and then we just immediately remove the +3. Oh, we missed one. Well, we'll just vendor that. More Call of the Shadows. Do I even want... Oh, I don't even want that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so we have one more map to do.
I have many services. Go then.
Okay, the RNG is on a roll right now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, and then we only have 2 maps. Oh, I hope that these don't connect as well. They might, actually. Hopefully one of these 2 connects to the Jade Isles, so we don't have to do, like, 4 maps. But we can finish this chain off. 4 tablets. Let's go. Good luck with the amulet crafting if you try it. A big Exalt slams. First Diviner of the day. Wait a minute, where? I mean, I guess we've only done like 6 maps today. Oh no. Is this the second ritual chain? I guess we've done 12. 1 Divine and 12 maps? What is, what's going on? 120% rarity. Fully juiced Atlas. The game giveth, the game taketh away. We get the Calandrous touch, but only 1 Diviner.
You have served me.
Oh, we finish off with a Queen's Ritual. Increased items. That's not bad. That's not a bad way to end. Increased Omen drop chance as well, 4 tablets. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. We might finish strong. Alright, come on, where... Oh, we even... Oh yeah, that's right, we get 6 rituals here, too. We will have tribute for days. And hopefully we have something to spend it on. Okay, boss time. 15-second spawn animation. One of my most favorite bosses in this game.
You are not long for this world. Rend your soul.
At your request.
Holy moly, the tribute on this map. Where's the boss at? Oh. Holy moly, wait a minute. 17,000. And we have 3 more to do. I just cut a headhunter off a random abyss rare. Why? Okay, I'm happy for you. I will just continue absorbing all the negative RNG the game has to offer. So that everyone else can get their headhunters. You're welcome. We continue.
None can oppose me.
Rend your soul.
At your request.
20,000 tribute. Come on, we need something to spend it on. Okay, we still have 2 more rituals. Where are you hiding? Come on, don't be shy. Okay, here we go. Oh, right next. So right next to each other. Oh wait, we already did this one. This might be the most tribute I've ever gotten from a ritual. And that's without, like... Well, we'll see. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, look, nothing. 20,000. Come on. Let's see what we can get this number to. Break 30, maybe? We'll see. Oh, that was pitiful. 2,000? What happened? Well, never mind. The 30k tribute to Dream is dead. Alright, here we go. Final ritual in the chain. 4 tablets. Queen's Ritual, increased drops. Increased Omen drop chance. Where's this boss hiding? No, don't do attacks. I don't like seeing bosses attack. Bad.
A challenger.
I hate these tornadoes so much. They're so annoying. And the boss is not all spawning at once. Oh, it's so slow now. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, mana drop. That was scary. Okay, we got there. Ooh. Almost fell asleep. It took so long to do that. Boss is spawning one at a time. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Come on. 24 rerolls. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's it. We don't care about anything else. 170%, that's not going to do it. A couple ameliorations. Do I want these? Why not? That's not going to do it. We continue. Calandris has 14,000. Okay, let's keep knocking down the price. Maybe we can get this map. 22. 22 again. And again, the rerolls. Come on. Nothing. Come on, we have to finish strong. Big purples. Maybe a mage blood, maybe 2. We'll just let that amelioration go. Come on. $9,900, we're getting close. Calandris Touch, almost secured. And again. 17 rerolls remaining. We don't care about the dextral crystallization. Nothing. A belt. Not the one we want. We continue. Calandris Touch. 7,000. Come on. Calandris Touch, that is a tier 0 unique, right? And Headhunters, those are like tier 1s. Like, I guess it's only natural that I get the more rare drop, I think. Come on, we continue. 13. We get the rarer but less expensive drop first. 12. Widowhail, 162, that's not going to do it. $12 again. 11. I feel like the rerolls are going crazy right now. Come on, slow and steady. Nothing. Widowhail, 159, that's not going to do it. Calandris Touch, 2,400. You know what? I think we'll cash that out right now. Did they bump up the Headhunter? Maybe that's why it's so much rarer now. Maybe Headhunter is tier 0 too. I mean, they at least destroyed the chancing rate for it, but I don't know if they necessarily bumped it up, but they might have. It would make sense. It is a pretty powerful item. 7. 6. Widowhail again. 236. We can throw a ball over on that. Six again. 5. It's not looking good. 5 again. The rerolls are looking pretty good. 4. 3. Fireflower. Only with +3. I probably don't need that. 2. Another Widowhail. 187. That's not going to do it. 2 again. 1. Why? Alright, next chain for sure. We don't give up. We never give up. Give me all of this stuff. Thank you very much. But now, we can start pathing over to the Jade Isles. I think we'll finish that up and then we can call it for today.
I will make use of this.
Oh, it's already 7. Okay, we'll have to try to go fast. Okay, give me this. Put that in there. A diviner, thank you very much. And we can just put everything else away. Ameliorations, I guess we can keep track of those. I don't think we care about these, or even this. Real quick, see if we can get a, I don't know, a 270%er. Bang!
Goodbye.
Okay, so let me just take a look at this. Oh no, okay, so we went this way. I hope one of these maps don't connect to the Jade Isles. Hopefully we can get lucky. Get like one of these two. So, Seeming Springs, that's a pretty good map too. I think we need some junk tablets and some tier 15s. Forest biome, that's pretty good too. Increased gold in forest biomes. Wait a minute, another crash? 3 in one day? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're in, I think. Okay, so I think we just beeline it. I mean, I do kind of want this gold. But no. I think we can just beeline it to the boss. And maybe we'll also do one for each. Let's just see. Let's just see what it drops. A heavy belt. Wait a minute. There's hope. Chance. We'll take this. And a utility belt. Wait a minute. 2 belts from that. That's not bad. 2 chances at a headhunter. Alright, so hopefully we get to the Jade Isles first try, so we don't have to do any more maps. Um... another breach. The movement speed shrine feels so good. I wish this was like base movement. The game would be so much better. Okay, boss should be somewhere. Here we go. Okay, no beacon. We have to do at least one more map. Chancing an irradiated tablet I just found. Good luck, good luck.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, wait a minute, we can open this twice. Couple Exultorinos. Strike one. Yeah, chancing... it just doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's just go. Oh, wait, some naturally spawned rituals. Queen's ritual too. I mean, I guess we could do these.
Nothing left of you. Another corpse to serve me.
Not a bad amount of tribute. Okay, we have one more to do. Tell me to go over here. Nice. Okay. we better not get like a headhunter. been turbo juicing rituals for like 4 days now, and then one just randomly drops in a nothing map? Absolutely not. Let's see what we have going on in here. Oh, a lot of gold. Alright, here we go. 2 rerolls. Bang. An Astromantis. Can I just please stop getting every other unique in the game except the Headhunter? It's not funny anymore. It stopped being funny 1,000 pages of loot ago. Okay, next page. Bang. We continue. Okay, come on, where's the boss at? Maybe up here? How many pages have I done? Probably 2,500. Or, not 2,500, 1,500. 1,500 to maybe like 2,000. Probably closing in on 2,000 now.
You tread where you do not belong.
I'm not seeing a beacon, which means we have to do another map. Come on, can anything just work? Please.
This is all we have.
Okay, 1 second.
Indeed.
Put these away for later.
Doriani.
Oh, wait, that's huge. Wait a minute. Where's I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any like other smoke, unless is the map over here that I have to do? Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Let's see. Finish up the Jade Isles. Continue farming some rituals. I also might... We also could, maybe, do some Abyss content. See how that goes. So many things on the to-do list. Maybe even a little bit of chancing too. Maybe I'll set that up tonight, so we can do it tomorrow. But for now, I think that is going to be just about it for today. So, as always, everyone, thank you for tuning in, thanks for chatting, and take care. And good luck getting Headhunters and Mage Bloods. Good luck. Good luck to everyone.